We live in a dangerous world. The gods who built it vanished, leaving behind their instruments that aimlessly reshaped the land. These ancient relics harness an unknowable force we call the Anthem of creation.
The Force.
But the Anthem refuses to be controlled. To survive, our ancestors invented the javelins and built cities with great walls.
The last city.
Today, it falls to a dedicated group of heroes to face the chaos, protect our homes, and fight for our very survival. We are freelancers. We leap head-on into danger, rescuing the lost, keeping the monsters at bay, and silencing the Anthem's terrible cataclysms.
This is a metaphor for gaming.
But not all cataclysms are created equal. And even freelancers are wary of the untamed power of the Anthem.
This is it. Closest we get with the Striders.
Agreed. Looks like we fly from here. Alec, you hear that?
Yep. All teams, get ciphers to their amplifiers. Let's go!
Freelancer, we're a long way from the cenotaph, and the storm is worse than we thought.
Okay, this is as close as we're gonna get to the center without the Strider getting ripped to shreds. Let's go, freelancers. Suit up!
How crazy will this get?
No idea. Never tried to shut down a cataclysm this big.
Oh, steady, Faye. None of us come out of this alive without our cipher.
Stay safe out there. Remember, we're a team. I'm right there with you.
Okay, freelancer. You might be new, but you won't be here if you didn't show promise.
Hey, Alec, what's up? Waiting for it to die down out there? Let's go!
Thought you could use a head start.
See you at the cenotaph. We're heading out.
Okay, everyone. Let's stop this cataclysm from growing, from killing everything.
I don't know, Alec. Haven't seen anything like this before.
Look, everyone. I won't be here if I thought this storm could beat me, right? Heart of Rage is no different than the hundreds of other Shaper ruins we've dealt with. It's just bigger. This is what we do. So we're gonna go in there and we're gonna take on whatever unholy beast it spits at us, and we're going to tame that thing. Together.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Ready, Javelin 1?
Ooh, ready. Strong along, stronger together.
Trying to find a calm pocket for you. Steady, Miller. Your heart rate is too high. Alec, check in, please.
Little busy, Kay. No worries on me. Got one.
Team, our rookies handle with a wyvern. Freelancer? Thank goodness you survived, but your Javelin needs a restart. I'll bring systems back one at a time. Starting voice recognition.
Faye? Faye, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. That was a bad fall. How's your head? You remember the mission?
Think so. Where am I?
You're in a cataclysm, terrible storm, called the Heart of Rage. You need to get to the center and shut it down by silencing the cenotaph.
Got it.
Still have the cenotaph on our map. We're basically flying blind here.
Heading deeper into the city now. Strider 4 is on course. Gee, look behind you. Never mind, to your left. On left. Having fun, people? Never seen this many angry monsters. This is fantastic. If the storm is this bad,
Your suit is still critical. Grab a repair pack when you can.
will the string just tighten like you were on? Our sniper's out. He heard the
We've got a bit of a climb to catch up. Halleck,
Yep.
he's up and heading your way.
How's it going back there? What's your ETA?
Don't know. Faye?
Not too far, just... Oh, no, sorry. Can't talk. Be right back.
What's going on?
Good. Now you have partial boosters at least. Team, the Cypher from Strider 2 is down. Comatose.
His lancers are flying blind? Never mind that, Alec. We got a Titan. Holy crap. Miller, get your head in the game. Hurry up, rookie. We can use the help.
On my way. Hang tough, everyone. Faye, got debris blocking my path.
Part of the Dominion Strider. From when... Team, update. This is not going well. Many casualties. Freelancers down. Cyphers in comas.
Comas?
From hearing the anthem.
How are you doing, Faye? Are you okay?
So far, but I can hear it too.
What the? Hey, Miller. Found your Titan.
This cataclysm is creating them by the handful.
Faye, you still there?
Yes, you've got down freelancers ahead, sending distress signals. They're the ones from Strider 2. Their javelins need repair. Get them moving.
I lost contact with my Cypher.
boosters yet.
This is doomed, people. When they gonna call a retreat?
Your flight systems aren't working yet.
Hang tight.
Thanks, brother.
Your Cypher's in a coma.
Heading back to the Strider.
I got you, freelancer. Gonna try. Took care of all 3 freelancers. What next?
Push on and join your team.
Along. Which way? I've got a Titan on the bridge above.
Leave it. We've got one up here, too.
They're all over the place.
I'll maybe go around. Which way, Faye? Faye? Never mind. Titan here just blasted the wall out. Gave me a shortcut.
We really need your help.
Gotcha. On my way. How close am I, Faye?
Faye, Adair, get her out to his left.
The Anthem. It wants to consume me. To show me.
Faye, snap out of it. What do you got for us?
Oh, sorry. The whole team from Strider 3 is gone.
Miller, pull back. See if we can flank it.
Strider 14 is in retreat. If they make it, mission seems doomed.
Hurry up. Where are you?
Trying. I swear.
It's all wrong. It's all done. Come back. Retreat. I can hear the anthem of creation.
Faye! Are we supposed to fall back? Rookie, there you are. Get in here. Faye's calling a retreat. We got this.
Almost there. Team, you need to retreat.
Go! Not good.
He's gone. I'm sorry. This thing is going down. Come on!
I'm there! No!
Get back to the Strider. This mission is over.
I can do it! Look at this, Faye! We have to silence the Cenotaph.
Please, I'm barely holding it together.
Retreat isn't an option. Not now. We got this bastard. We have to get out of here. No. We push on. We're the only ones left. Think about Miller and Adair. All the others. You being a coward. I'm no coward. No? You want to push forward until I get killed. Until we both get killed. Where'd that come from? Go. Babe, we're coming back. No. It beat us, Halleck. We need to regroup. It can't beat us. Rookie, don't you dare pull me out of here.
During the failed attempt to silence the Heart of Rage, we lost more than freelancers, more than friends and comrades. We lost the faith of the people we protect. So the freelancers scattered, searching for ways to redeem themselves. The few who remained carried on, finding new allies where they could. Doing their best to help a people who no longer called the freelancers heroes.
How about the coordinates, Owen?
Impressive entrance, as usual.
Nice to be appreciated.
Don't sell yourself short, mate. A cipher couldn't ask for a better partner.
You could ask, but not many of us left.
The relay's a short flight away.
Easy contract so far.
Easy keeps you alive.
Wouldn't call this living. Inspecting sensors every month?
Yeah, pays the bills.
Not exactly the freelancer model.
Yeah, until the freelancers are back on their feet, we can enjoy all the gorgeous scenery Bastion has to offer.
Flying around it is even better.
Now I'm jealous, sitting here in the fort. There's the relay. Just needs a hard reset. This should get the early warning network back up. Good, that did it. You'll need to manually check the sensors now. First one's nearby. Oh, maybe grab some supplies before you go.
Might come in handy. the ravine.
Oh, there's the first sensor. I need you to access it. Stick close so I can get a reading on the Shaper energy. Hang on. I'm detecting movement. Looks like scorpions.
Scorpions are riled up.
Well, aren't they? Probably haven't tasted fresh freelancer in a while.
Won't be today.
Aha! Convince them. Hang in there. I'm still waiting for a reading.
Owen!
Almost got it. All right, readings are coming through.
What?
It's mostly normal.
Mostly? This is the early warning system. If it's detecting something...
Yeah, no sign of Shaper energy. Head to the next sensor. Oh, waterfall ahead if you want to cool your suit.
Handy in a pinch.
You're coming up on the next sensor. Check it out for me, will you? Wait there while I get a reading.
No sign of scorpions, at least. They're aggressive today. Owen, what's going on? Why are all the birds leaving?
I'm working on it. Got a reading. Not good. Possible Shaper energy detected. Get to the next sensor, we can narrow it down.
Birds might have had the right idea. Owen, how bad could this get?
You were in the heart of Rage, weren't you?
Don't even think it.
See these ruins? There's a theory a Shaper relic flipped gravity for a day.
Uh-huh. Well, not on my watch.
Last sensors nearby.
With wyverns circling.
I see them. Fire breathers. We still need to get a reading. Give me a second for a reading. Heads up, more wyvern are on you.
Everything's in a bad mood today.
This could be their nesting area. Crap!
What?
Shaper energy off the charts. An unstable relic in the area. The bad one. I've got a probable location.
On it.
Hang in there, your javelin can take some heat. Mostly.
And when it can't?
You'll know it. Watertight seals are holding. Shall I call in more freelancers?
No time. We can't risk this getting worse. Here we go.
Shaper ruins. We're on the right track.
Looks like an echo lock we need to open.
I've dealt with these. Look around at the floating lights. They're the echoes. Grab them and bring them to the door. Your javelin can hold 3 at a time. That's it. A fragment of Anthem energy gone astray. It's working. You have to ask an Arcanist why. You'll need more echoes. That should be enough. Let's see if the door opens. Aha!
Cymatics!
Grit. Impressive. Even for a Shaper ruin.
What's it for?
Raise a mountain, carve out an ocean, spawn some new monstrosity?
There has to be some reason for it all.
It's the riddle of our world. And this one's waking up. I detect intense energy deeper in.
Someone else made it down here. Though it doesn't look like they made it back out. What's all this?
Got me. Painful looking? This room's never been mapped. Careful! Too much of that, you'll overload. Damn! Javelin overloaded. Hang on. I'll reset. I'm trying to reset, hang on. Oh, good. It's just water.
Owen!
Controls restored, you're back. That's the relic up there. Big one too, you'll need to silence it.
Where do I start?
Some echoes have shaken loose. Find them and get them back in place.
Go.
You know the drill, you'll need more.
What's the relic doing?
I can't tell, but the energy pocket's getting bigger. Something's forming in there.
What is it?
I mean, anything is possible. Look at the waterfalls, they're going backwards. It's working. Keep the echoes coming and we'll collapse the energy pocket. Just think. The Anthem's being harnessed in there. Pure creation, something totally new forming.
New and dangerous.
Blame that on the Shapers. It's still amazing.
There, last echo.
You did it. That should silence it.
It didn't hold.
I see! Damn, it's starting. You've got company!
Owen, talk to me.
Yes, I'm trying to work it out. Shaper energy's still increasing. These are just a warm-up, a prelude to a cataclysm.
Doesn't feel like a warm-up.
I told you anything's possible. You've got to power through it, mate, or else it's going to get a whole lot worse.
I'm clear, Owen.
Good. I think we can still stop this. Those fragments of the relic that blew out, grab them and put them back together. Oh, and fun wrinkle, more companies on the way.
Got one.
Now carry it over and put it in place.
Fragments in.
Now the others. Keep at it and you'll survive this. Almost certainly.
Something in there is growling.
Something biological, that's all I can say for sure.
What's happening in there?
There's something something as teeth. Lots of them. Hurry!
How many teeth?
Size is the real problem.
What's that mean?
Look!
Okay, line one. Here goes.
Careful. Anything's...
Possible. I know.
You know, I heard a relic made a guy vanish into thin air once, and no idea where he went. Which isn't as lucky as the freelancer whose guts were turned inside out.
But how's that lucky?
At least he died and got it over with.
This is a pain.
They all are. Indecipherable puzzles that only make sense to shapers.
No, I mean there's ice jamming it up.
We're out of time. Silence it.
I'm trying to.
Well, nobody told him. It's an Essex.
It's not working.
I'll bring it back into it.
Got it.
Well, at least now I've got a new story. That time a relic spawned a giant Essex that almost ate you whole.
Yeah. Classic for the ages. I'd say that fulfills the contract.
Time to get back to Fort Tarsus. Two-way job, well done.
The only kind there is. I'm on my way.
Just look at the textures on that brick. Would you just look at it?
Here we are, back in Fort Tarsus. The last stop on the Bastion frontier.
If it isn't my favorite freelancer. I hear you've been busy.
Ah, you know how it is, Zoe. Another day, another disaster averted.
What have you done this time?
Nothing. My armor's fine. Probably. I hope.
Welcome home. You should swing by my amplifier in the Enclave.
Something wrong?
No, not wrong. More like fun. Drop on by whenever.
Did she make it back?
Barely. Scars hit pretty bad.
Big job, yes?
Decent. An Arcanist number.
Good.
Yeah, you see what I mean? You picked up on that, right? Little warble? It's warbling, right?
All readings fall within acceptable tolerances.
You gotta look past the numbers for once in your life. Something is off. The connection is a bit fuzzy.
How do you quantify fuzzy?
You don't quantify fuzzy. You don't measure it. You don't count it. It's nothing like that. It's a feeling.
Everything okay here, Owen?
Yeah, well, on your last mission, I noticed that the cipher chair was giving off some very strange feedback.
All readings fall within acceptable tolerances.
Well, it's your call, but if you ignore it and something goes wrong...
I will find an Arcanist and perform a full protocol inspection on this unit.
There's nothing wrong with the chair, is there?
No.
Why are you always stirring up trouble?
What are you talking about? I've just done her a massive favor. You've got no idea how boring it is being a Fort Cipher. She does not get to work with a freelancer. She does not get to see the world through the eyes of a Javelin pilot. No. You know what she gets to do? She gets to relay official messages back and forth to ciphers at the Capitol day after day after day.
Some people like boring. Not everyone's cut out to be a freelancer.
So you have said. But you have to admit, that last mission would have gone better with a partner.
I have a partner. You. Every good Javelin pilot needs a cipher.
That is not what I meant. Look, if I had a suit of my own, I could be out there in the field with you.
Call down your boosters, Hotshot. With more training, you'll get your chance, I promise.
Fine. It's not like we could afford a spare suit anyway. Job board is empty.
We'll figure something out. We always do.
Yeah. Do you ever regret missing out on the glory days? Back when freelancers were treated like heroes. Contracts would just fall into their laps. Everywhere they went, they were given respect. And free sandwiches.
Free sandwiches?
Yeah, I haven't had my lunch yet. I'm starving. We're on a tight budget here.
Budget has room for sandwiches.
You're probably right. You know what? Why don't you head over to the forge, get your Javelin tuned up, so we're ready to roll if a contract does fall into our laps.
Scars, I can... You can't deny it.
It's happened before.
You're not worried?
All we can do is sit tight and hope our people get a few wins out there.
Sit tight. I can do that.
You sure?
Not really.
Don't look at me.
Hey, welcome back. How was the last run?
Pretty smooth, except for the Scar ambush.
Again? Those things are getting too bold. What did you do?
Drove as hard as I could to shake them.
Next time, see if you can find a cliff. If you time it right, you can pin the scars, then squash them with the Strider.
You've done that?
Oh, dozens of times. It's satisfying.
humanity's name for the supreme beings that created the world itself. It's a long-held belief that the Shapers used the Anthem of creation to build all aspects of our existence, but had to depart suddenly, leaving their tools behind and our world unfinished. Although the Shapers are called just that, their exact number is not known, and all details or motives are purely speculations. He saw the great dormant instrument reaching into the sky. Though it was still, it seemed filled with longing. Did the Shapers miss their instruments? Why did they leave them? There were too many. They were too large, scattered across the world too thoughtlessly. Forgotten them. Cute lore, man.
Look who's back in one piece.
Zoe, did you expect me in more pieces than one?
You? Never. I trust you've brought me work. Always good to give your javelin the once-over after a run. What have you done this time?
Nothing you can't fix.
Flattery, huh? You must have done a number out there.
Nothing too crazy.
Are we using your skill for crazy or mine? Scars, beasts, relic-based nonsense. Some people stay on this side of the wall. Others, well, since you love running into that kind of stuff, you better be careful.
That's what a good javelin's for. And why get an expert for the once-over.
All right, sweet talker. I'll run you some maintenance checks. I'll show it extra love to balance that cavalier attitude of yours.
You're the best.
I'm aware.
Owen, you need something?
What are you talking about? I just got a message from you saying to meet you at the forge.
I didn't send any. Why would I want to meet up here? Something's not right.
We needed to speak in private. My name is Tassin.
Do you always travel with a security escort?
Not always. The Sentinels have their uses.
Well, you make a hell of an entrance, I'll give you that.
I have a contract for you, freelancer.
I like to know who I'm working for before I take a job.
Really? From what I hear, two of you will take about any job you can get these days.
What's the job?
An Arcanist has gone missing.
Missing? I thought Arcanists just hung out in labs studying Shaper relics.
Matthias Sumner was investigating some relics at a ruin near the fort. I need you to find him and bring him back home safe.
If he's still alive.
No one knows more about the dangers of Shaper artifacts. I'm confident that knowledge and his own resourcefulness will keep him alive until you find him. What do you say, freelancer? We'll make it worth your while.
Owen, looks like the freelancer's right again. Well, us anyway.
Excuse me, I just got to... That is excellent. I will go and run my diagnostics. Let me know when you're ready to leave. It was a pleasure.
On behalf of myself and Matthias, thank you for doing this.
Okay, and if I have...
Find Matthias. Trust me, I'm a person you want to know.
These loading times, though.
Here we are, Freelancer. You ready to jump in?
Yes, I am.
Well then, let's not keep that big bad world waiting. Our contract is to locate an Arcanist named Matthias. Tassin has given us the last location where we made contact. The location Tassin gave us must be close. I'm detecting the camp's shortwave radio. Broken equipment. Arcanist made. And no Matthias. Oh, hang on. Detecting another radio. Same frequency.
Must be more than one camp. Let's follow that signal.
Okay, I've got a new trail. We'll need to get to the location I've marked for better reception.
Anything else I should know?
Besides that Arcanists get themselves in trouble by being out here.
What about Matthias?
Brilliant and reckless. He has a reputation among the Arcanists. Not a good one.
Having a bad reputation is chapter 1 of the Freelancer's Handbook.
The radio signal is getting stronger. Clearly, Matthias established more than one camp. Arcanist located. They're dead. There's still no sign of Matthias. Look for anything that can help track him down. Signal device found. We can use it to locate Matthias. This search is taking too long, and it's too quiet. We've got scars getting in the way of the search. Do something. These scavengers are always mucking things up. Destroy any hives that pop up, that can cut off reinforcements.
Hives mean more scars. Got it.
Clear out those remaining scars.
Radio signal?
Still working on it. Just fiddling with the radio signal for the next location.
I understand. Just hurry up.
Of course, lots at stake, I know. More hives.
I noticed.
Just have to work on clearing out the last of the scars now. Finally. And done.
This is Arcanist Matthias Sumner. Scars have attacked my camp. Need immediate assistance.
Matthias, where are you?
He didn't hear you. Well, I think I found another camp.
Okay, let's go. Hear anything else out of Matthias?
Nothing. Just lost the radio signal. We need a signal booster. Wait! Found one. Got a bunch of scars. I've never seen this much scar activity. What is going on?
I don't know, but it's not a good sign.
Looks like they're using gates. I hate those. Very unfair.
Signal booster, right?
Yes, should be close. All you need to do is turn it on. Signal booster is working.
I'm heading up the stairs, hoping to find refuge. Scar's in pursuit.
Matthias? He still can't hear us.
I've got a location. The Arcanist is not at the camp. Wait! I have an idea. That's the radio we were following. The Scars were taking it apart. We fixed that. I bet we reach Matthias. What's happening with the Scars? Something has them enraged. That seems to be the last of the Scars. Let's fix that radio.
What needs to happen?
Get me into the access panel, I'll do the rest. Access panel open. Starting repairs.
Oh, that doesn't look like a repair.
Would you just let me? Oh, damn it! Hang on, we've got company.
Can it be fixed?
Yes, of course. Just deal with the Scars, I'll figure it out. We've got a big one. Focus on the big guy. Watch out for the flamethrower. Oh, the gates are closing. Looks like we scared them off. Let's take care of the rest and get back to the radio. Ha! Okay, I think I got it.
Are you sure?
Mostly sure. It's working. I've got a location. Patching Matthias through.
I'm calling anyone in the area. I need help. There are Scars everywhere.
It works. Matthias, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Thank goodness. There's no time. I'm hiding, but the Scars are searching. I can see them. You must hurry.
Just hang on. We're coming.
Matthias, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm here.
I'm getting a read on his radio signal.
Are you okay?
A little banged up, but fine. You see that ramp up ahead? The one with the statue? Head up there.
What about scars near you? See anything?
Got a few spots of trouble. Near misses. They're quite relentless. Wait, what's this? I found some canisters. Could be useful.
Don't try anything dangerous.
Not to worry. It'll be a contained explosion.
I think you better hurry. We're dealing with some scars ahead. One less for Matthias. That's good.
What's happening? Matthias?
It worked. Small trap, the scars walked right into it. I'll have to keep moving.
More incoming. Watch those hives. care of. Now let's see to those scars.
You got it. Matthias, give me an update.
I think I see them. Just a minute. I'm okay. Haven't been this far into the ruins.
Just stay ahead of them. I'm nearly there.
We've reached the tunnel.
You're close. Main chamber just ahead. It's incredible.
Scars have too many ways to add to their numbers if needed. Be careful!
I'm trying. How did you make them so mad, Matthias?
I don't know. Never seen them like this.
Look out! Don't know what it is, but it looks dangerous.
Rust Reaver. The thing's name is Rust Reaver.
I don't care what its name is. That thing just isn't dying. What the hell?
Scar Reaper's down. Let's clean up the rest of them now, shall we? I think we're done. Everyone's safe.
These scars. I don't know what to think. Arcanists and scars often clash over Shaper sites, but nothing like this. I must tell Tassin. Please, I need to return to Fort Tarsus.
You know this, man. Getting more XP than the level 8 out here. More medals. I'm just a dominant person. That's convoluted. Let's go.
Freelancer.
Thanks for the save. That trouble was unexpected.
You often hang around outside the walls like that?
Occupational hazard, but this was different. Something's making the scars more violent.
I think it's the Dominion. We think they're back. I'm sure you must know Freelancer Yarrow.
I think Tassin's right. This feels like before the attack on Freemark.
The one that set off the Heart of Rage?
I don't really know the whole story.
I do. Much of what I am about to tell you is not well known. My ward, Johnny, was there 10 years ago. She saw it with her own eyes. What you will already know is that Freemark was one of the great cities of Bastion. Ancient, proud, prosperous. But most important, it held the largest and greatest enclave of freelancers anywhere. The freelancers, along with the Sentinels, guardians of the walls, protected Freemark and its people from the chaos of our world. Until one day, the Dominion arrived on their doorstep. Cruel conquerors from the north. The Dominion, the Sentinels, and the Freelancers would make their claim for Freemark that day. Each group heirs in their own right to the legendary General Tarsis and her Legion of Dawn. One of our best, Freelancer Adams, led the charge as the Enclave left to meet the Dominion forces head-on. My Johnny says the army was massive. The Dominion was led by Dr. Harkin, a man never seen before or after that day. He came to take the city at any cost. So they fought, outnumbered, outflanked, and outgunned. Freelancers fought. They did well for a time. But the walls of the Great Freemark did not hold. The Dominion poured in. Adams, with many freelancers, made their last stand outside the city walls. While some, like Johnny, stayed to help who she could. When, without warning, the doomed Sentinels fell back. But now I tell you that deep in the city, Johnny discovered what the Sentinels already knew. The Dominion didn't want to destroy Freemark. They wanted to capture an ancient Shaper relic that was protected deep inside the city. The Cenotaph. It seems this Dr. Harkin believed he had created a way for the Dominion to use the cenotaph to control the Anthem of creation itself. Arrogance. The Anthem will not be controlled. The terrible cataclysm, which was unleashed that day, destroyed Freemark, destroyed the Dominion, destroyed everything. That cataclysm became the heart of rage. Some survived to tell the story of Freemark, but not many.
Dominion must be back for a reason.
I clearly have more intel to hunt down. Come and find me later.
Yeah, me too. I'll contact you when I have something.
I'll be in the Enclave.
Hey there. I figured you'd make your way to me soon enough. You're the new freelancer I've been hearing about.
Only the good parts.
Oh, it's all good. The fact that anybody's talking about a freelancer is even better. Name's Prospero. I'm betting you're the one I've been waiting for.
Yeah? Why's that?
You understand being a freelancer is more than just a job. It's about pride. Pride in doing something well. Pride in your javelin.
Hasn't been much of that lately.
Intolerable. Who wants to charge into a fight looking plain and simple? What kind of statement does that make? Not when you could fly in looking like steel thunder come to life. A fistful of lightning in one hand and a hailstorm of pain in the other.
That's colorful.
Is what I do. When Lancers want to make a statement, they buy something special for their javelin. Maybe custom decals or bodywork. I'm the guy they come to. Or used to. Hasn't been any demand. The Forge can't even build anything these days. I'm hoping you can change that.
How can I help?
We need to fire it up again. That takes Ember. And someone with the guts to collect it. If you can find some, I'm back in business. We both are. I'll teach you how to craft things.
Okay, I'll bite.
What I wanted to hear. You'll need to search for Ember outside the fort. Bring it here and we can start getting this place back on its feet.
Will do.
How's the javelin?
Movement's a bit different since the last repairs. Just needs putting through its paces.
You'll have that done in no time.
No rest for the wicked, that's for sure.
When you out next?
Tomorrow, running a wall patrol. You?
Day after. Same detail.
Keep your eyes open out there.
Always.
Hey, freelancer, contract go alright? Hey, how'd your last job go?
I kicked its ass.
That's right, you did. Just got back myself. Damn Titan nearly took my arm off. Always something, huh? Owen stopped by. Wanted to make sure your records were in order. No worries, though. A Titan won't stop me from keeping this place organized.
How'd you end up as our record keeper anyway? You don't seem the desk type.
Layers, buddy. We all got him. You want a well-placed shot or a well-kept ledger? Ask Lucky Jack. We all do our bit for the family, right?
So you're the cousin who enjoys paperwork.
And taking on scars.
Keeping things balanced.
That's what I do. The point is, we've got each other's backs. It's not like we got anyone else in our corner.
Freelancers have had better times.
I don't want to say our budget's sad, but I can perform magic with more figures in the columns. We need freelancers to bring in contracts, get the work done. The better the Enclave does, the better we all do, right? Well, I've got reports to update before I'm back out there. Striders to save, relics to silence, you know how it is. Enclave success needs to be shared, right? All of us getting out there, getting the work done. That's what it's about. I once had a job.
Well, hello.
Uh-oh. What's going on? You scare me a little sometimes.
Do I? Actually, I suppose that's fair. I do peddle in danger. Still, you should know me better than that. I know you.
Okay, when's my birthday?
Trick question. You don't like celebrating birthdays.
So, when is my birthday?
I think you're having me on. You've never told me.
Probably not. It was a number of days ago.
Well then, happy belated birthday.
Thank you. So, where's my gift?
I tell you what, I'll write you a terrible poem. How does that sound? Sometime.
Actually, the day we met was my birthday.
Haha! Now that is a trick. Which time? Recently or in our youth?
Youth. The time you picked my pocket.
Well, I was starving.
Or bored.
Or bored. Which turned out well, actually. Griefing regulators for a week was pretty fun. You were always looking for trouble. Is that what made you want to be a freelancer, do you think?
Not a bad observation. Thrills come in many forms.
Haha, which is what I like about you. You never back away from a thrill that I present you. It's fun. Trouble can be fun.
And the fact that it's a job that pays? Bonus. Say, back then, what were you doing alone in Pontaix anyway?
I was tired of the Satomi and was taking, well, shall we say, an unscheduled break. Roaming. That's what I was doing, roaming. Same thing you were doing when we met in Heliost.
I like to think of it more as finding myself.
Because of the Heart of Rage. Where's your team?
I don't know.
Yeah, I brought you down. Well, never mind. There's a bright future ahead. Cheer up. Contracts await.
Ah, my new friend. You listened well to my story of Freemark, huh?
Never heard it told like that.
I was long retired. The battle was not mine to fight. But good friends tell me. I was a freelancer for many years. You know what freelancers do.
We deal with things beyond the wall. Problems. We help people.
Truth, but it's not so small as that. We explore. We fight chaos. We save lives. You hear me?
Okay, I hear you.
People could count on us. In this world, a big deal. But that has been lost. People don't trust us. Hard times now. But enough gloom. Got a contract for you. Going to protect some arcanists doing seismic tests, okay?
Seismic tests?
Yeah, check to see if Fort Tarsus has strong foundation.
On a fundamental
Don't want
level,
it to
you know
fall
the
into a
devil
hole
ain't
like
there.
last
People
time.
don't trust
What?
us, they
But
don't
these
trust
tests attract
yeah,
animals.
anymore.
The kind with teeth, you know? You protect one side of the fort, and Freelancer Wraith will protect the other. You hear me?
I hear you.
Good. Now go. I'm hungry. No breakfast yet. I hope the Arcanists start bringing their people inside. It's not safe.
Was there any word on the strider?
It's in trouble up north. It'll be late.
Late's better than the alternative.
Patching in Freelancer Yarrow.
Yarrow here. Let's see if we can keep some Arcanists alive, yes? Freelancer Wraith has begun her patrol.
This is Wraith. Like the man says, I'm on my way.
Let's see what we can do, Wraith.
Over here!
You sure about this? I mean...
Let's just get it done. Seismic indicator is ready to go, okay?
Start it up. Hate this part. Always makes me nervous.
Remember, these tests attract animals. Don't know why. Make sure the Arcanists stay healthy, you understand?
Got it. I'll keep an eye out. Missiles incoming.
You see? Every time. So angry.
That was an eventful.
Keep those Wolven away from the Arcanists.
Maybe they should do tests that don't make animals angry.
Science, what can you do?
Okay, that's it. Tests are done.
They got through okay, Yara.
Good. Go to the next group. I will make sure these Arcanists get back safe.
Freelancer right here. First group is finished up. No angry animals.
Lucky her.
Maybe. Strange.
Headed to next location.
Found the second side. Not seeing any Arcanists.
Yes, I see. Okay, let's do a search for energy signatures in the area. It's a scar heavy. Don't try to smash the shield. Get behind it.
Understood. That's all of them, you think? No Arcanists in here. Where are they?
No bodies. Good. Scars must have taken them.
Why take Arcanists?
Maybe because they know much about Shaper things? Valuable to Scars.
Can we track them?
Yes, go. Scars scavenge everything, yeah? So I look for the energy signature of Arcanist tools.
Still getting that signal?
Yes, not far. A camp, you see?
Yes. It's gonna be a fight.
Oh, look at them all. I don't like this.
I don't either.
Torrid. And look at their numbers.
Yes, I'm getting acquainted with both.
I'm seeing a lot of munitions around here. Take care of them. Good. Very good. The Arcanists were found. The Scars brought a cage. A cage! Yes! Very well done. many dangerous scars in the area. This is bad business. It is!
What? Who?
That big scar. Junkmore. Blake. Known to work with many bad people.
I'll see what I can do. That thing is down. No more junk maw.
Take that, Junkmore. Let's see about those Arcanists.
There you go. You're okay.
I can't thank you enough. I wasn't sure what was happening when we got here.
Arcanists are safe. Only cuts and bruises. Call the Sentinels to pick them up.
Already done. Good. Nothing more to do here. Check on Freelancer right.
Got it.
Right. You see any scars in your area? Freelancer right. You, get over there. You hear me?
I hear you. Can't locate it. It's a mess.
And there's no Rife. No Arcanists.
Only scars.
Blast. Rife, where are you? Never get this close to Fort Tarsus.
They aren't getting around. Yeah, there's no sign of the Arcanists or Wraith.
Search the area. Find them. Seeing a lot of scarred bodies over here, away from the campsite.
Hear that? Sounds like a war.
Who's next? Anyone coming? Come and get it, you bastards!
Right! Everybody's a little banged up, but alive. Nothing got past Rythe. She'll be okay.
Damn right.
Good. Very good, my friend. Sentinels are on their way.
Glad you made it. My trigger finger was cramping up.
You know what I'm saying? I died twice early on, but I'm still the best. These can't hold me.
I don't trust these new freelancers.
Why not?
If you want to see the latest, drop by.
Oh, hello there.
Got a few minutes?
Do I? Of course I do. You're my favorite Lancer.
I am. Or am I your only Lancer?
Yeah, mostly, yes. But you do know that I pick up the odd extra contract. Fella's gotta eat. I like to be open to opportunity when it strikes. That's cool, right?
Admit it, though. You won't find a better partner than me.
Never said I could.
We do make a good team.
Okay. Don't go getting all mushy on me. Shut it down.
Okay.
Moving on.
Anyway, things look better now that Corvus is interested.
You rescuing that Matthias fellow reminded me of the Scar nightmare that was our first contract.
Times 10. That was crazy.
I'd only been in Tarsus for a few weeks, and here I was, working with a Lancer who's survived the Heart of Rage. I was pretty chuffed. Life for this poor, wayward cipher was suddenly looking up.
What do you mean, poor wayward?
After I left the Satomi, I bounced around a lot. Had a gig on a Strider, wandered around Anthem. You may have noticed I get bored very easily.
I get that. I need a challenge.
And that is why we're such a good team. We have a fire for adventure.
Without breaking the law much, or getting myself killed.
But sometimes, I mean, it is fun to see how close to the line you can get.
Oh, and is it true what they say? That every cipher's a little broken? Since we're having a bit of a heart-to-heart, thought maybe I could ask. Unless that's getting too mushy.
Well, talking about all that still makes me too angry to be mushy.
I've opened a can of worms.
No. Knowledge is power, right? So yeah, every cipher is a little broken. Or a lot broken. You don't hone the ability to link minds without suffering a loss somewhere else. It's different for everyone. Often it's small, but sometimes it leaves you unable to function.
Like dead?
Huh? No, never dead.
You seem to have come out okay. Plus, you're a great cipher.
Thank you. And when I'm my own Lancer, then everyone will see how extra amazing I am.
Why not just try to be a better cipher?
Because we're
bored.
Bored! Plus there are plenty of level blah blah ciphers around. What's amazing about that?
Should I ask how it's going?
With the lessons? Well, it's more of a book, actually, but I'm working hard. Turns out I'm a natural.
You know, it took me years, right?
Yes, but that's you. Anyway...
You're an interesting guy.
Thanks. But, word of warning. I wouldn't get too close if I were you. Kidding! Just sharing the insecurity around. Seriously though, that means a lot.
Very good work out there with the Arcanists. People want to believe freelancers have their backs. After Freemark, belief hard to come by.
Glad I could help. How's Freelancer Reith doing?
Good!
She put up a hell of a fight.
Of course. She knows I would be angry to write her story for the wall. But, my young friend, she is alive. This is a good story to tell. People will hear of it.
Think that'll help around here?
Oh, yes. Now, Freelancer Reith is recovering down by the forge if you want to check on her. I will keep an eye out for contracts, never fear. Contract board needs an update. I should get to that. Oh, so soon? Good. I have contracts for you. To change minds around here, we need to get out there and do good work. Remind people they can count on us. You hear me?
I hear you.
Look at these
paths aren't
sheets.
safe anymore.
These photo really
Better them than us.
Not so loud.
Back to work.
When I first came here, there were banners hanging in the enclave. I want. Vandervool yet? He was just here. I can't tell if he's angry or if his face is stuck that way.
You must be right. Yarrow said I'd find you here.
Yeah. You're the one who flew in with a hail of bullets and flaming glory.
Not sure that sounds right.
Bet your ass it was. Stellar work, Big Star. You gotta live that crap out there. That was your moment. Me? I was looking forward to performing some community service with my sword Nelly.
You named your sword. Excellent.
Truth. Oh, Nelly has been with me through the worst. I keep her oiled, and she keeps me alive. So, I'm guessing you're here to stay. You've been keeping to yourself, but I've seen you around.
If there's work, yeah. I get the impression business is picking up.
Been tough for a while. Couple of weeks, I was barely scraping by. But man, there's nothing like being a freelancer, right? So hey, thanks for showing up when you did. I owe you one.
Glad it worked out.
Anyway, I'm probably still bleeding somewhere. Should get that fixed. I'll see you around, Big Star.
Stay tuned.
me, hero? What's the contract?
Sentinels have signaled for help. See what they need.
Okay, on my way.
Sentinel's in trouble. Let's get to work, freelancer.
You got it.
Aren't done yet. Stop the stragglers, freelancer.
Okay. Got rid of all the scars.
Well fought. I think they got the message. Ah, yes, good job. Something else has come up, though. Damn, outlaws trying to establish a camp nearby. You show them it's a bad idea.
I'll get over there.
make sure to blow them up.
Push them back!
Got it.
Take off, Lancer.
Hell no.
Enemy Lancer.
Hate respawn. No! My shit got destroyed. The plan was to use my bulwark shield and then deploy my ultimate ability. But they destroyed that shit quick. Quick.
Good. Turret's gone. Now, don't let the outlaws get away.
These loading screens, man. I know Destiny was an open world, but jeez.
Clear the area.
You look strong. Good job. Ah, good, good. Now that you've finished, new work. One of our own is in trouble. Freelancers need to watch out for each other.
On my way.
Can help you get home one day.
On it.
That is how we scattered the enemy, but they will return soon.
Okay.
No way.
Finish the rest off, my freelancer friend.
I understand.
Might have been on fire. In that case, it wouldn't have been an unfair death. Thank you!
That's all for the scars.
Saved by a fellow freelancer. Wouldn't have it any other way.
You fought well. Be proud. They will talk of your deeds today.
Look at this shit. The most metals against the level 9. sucks that this is like, it has to load in order to go into the screen. It's not just a matter of hitting a button and having the whole like interface pop up. See what I mean? I backed out of that screen and now it has to load in order to take me to the hub. And if I want to go back in there, a whole nother loading thing.
Hi. You waiting to get in too?
Why are the doors closed?
Quarantine. What else is new?
On which side?
This side. A freelancer brought in tainted cargo or something.
All right then. Now what?
Well, there's always conversation with the charming fellow freelancer.
Of course, I didn't mean.
I'm a little cranky. I think the Sentinels take any opportunity to mess with freelancers.
Isn't it their job to protect the fort?
Yeah. I just wish... I mean, I was born here. Fort Tarsus used to be great. People used to look down on the fort because it wasn't Anthem or Freemark. But I think it was better.
But you were a kid.
Exactly. My brother Kismet and I used to climb that scaffolding just to watch the Striders come and go. Then the market would fill up with happy people and cool things to buy. It even seems sunnier. Might be my imagination. Though it was before the Harbor Age. So, poor Fort Tarsus. It's kind of a crap heap now. Not sure why I keep coming back.
Because you have hope. You know how good it could be.
Hope. This place sure needs a lot of it. I think I'm all out.
Not me.
Huh. Well, everything I own is on the other side of these doors. Looks like I'm stuck here. But you should save yourself.
Okay. Good luck.
I'm Freelancer Johnny, by the way. See you around.
Freelancer, a moment.
Me?
Yes, you. Sentinel Bar, oversee the repairs to the north wall this afternoon.
Yes, Commander Vool.
Sundown, no later. Is that clear?
Yes, Commander.
You wanted to talk to me?
Yes. Have you encountered much Scar activity recently?
Yes, they're everywhere.
That fits. Bar and other Sentinels have seen increased activity at the wall. Your kind range farther than my patrols reach, Freelancer.
Is there something I should know?
No. Nothing to be concerned about.
Threats outside the wall tend to fall to my kind, Commander.
A few years ago, that may have been true.
But not now?
Nothing personal. I've heard stories about your work. Commendable. But the fact is, there are too few of you. Those who still operate are unorganized and scattered. I can't rely on that.
Maybe. What can be done to change that?
I'm not here to help you get your house in order. But I'll say this. People like results. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a wall to walk. Stay vigilant, Freelancer.
Good to go. I'll relay any reports I get straight to you.
Okay, understood.
Stay vigilant.
Reports of scars scouting the area. Stay alert. There's the scars. I wouldn't let them report back to their nest.
That's intuitive. I could grasp it.
Banners hanging in the enclave. I wonder when they all came down.
Hey, Prospero.
I know you've got good news.
All the ember you need.
What I wanted to hear. All right, then. Let's get to business and fire up the forge. It's time all these javelins around here got the tender loving care they deserve. Head on over to the forge, and you can start crafting. But don't forget, when you want to make a statement, maybe polish that javelin up with a nice coat of pain and thunder. Come see me.
So, you're the thunder merchant, huh?
Hey, the best freelancers always arrive with a bang. But first, they buy it from me. Don't be a stranger.
Good timing. We just got some excellent new stuff.
Can you believe all the mess out here? You can't turn around without tripping over something.
Who asked you?
I have another job for you.
I'm flattered, but I still don't really know you.
Old habit. I work for Corvus.
Ah, a spy.
My job is to keep tabs on threats to Fort Tarsis. I have an agent embedded with the regulators, a group of smugglers. She keeps the really dangerous stuff from the wrong buyers. But her last report said there'd been an incursion of foreign operatives in the area.
Who are they?
Like I said before, I'm betting Dominion. Which means trouble's coming our way.
Big trouble if you're right.
I think trouble's your idea of fun. Start by meeting my agent at a regulator camp here. Learn what else she knows and...
We'll get it done.
Hey, buddy. Going well out there?
So many things you are doing. Wonderful. I'm curious, what do you remember most? Good times? Bad? What? Honest now.
When things go wrong, you don't forget it.
You can't. No. Years ago, I had a contract to escort a Strider full of passengers. Routine, you know?
I'm not sure anything is routine beyond the wall.
True. Something did happen that night. Shaper this, shaper that, who knows? These creatures, they start to come. Eyes red with anger. I fight, still they come. I'm wounded, low on bullets, still they come.
Sounds like that should have been it.
Freelancers come. From everywhere. They fight. Many die.
A bad day.
No, my friend. Everyone aboard the Strider got home. There's always two sides.
They died, saving lives.
Yes. Freelancers must see the good in the bad.
That's hard for some people.
Now you understand why people can lose hope. You hear me?
I hear you.
I've got the map coordinates from Tassin. You're headed for a regulator camp.
Her agent will be there?
Undercover. Tassin gave me a picture so we can identify her.
So, what's the latest intel these days on regulators?
Still the same smugglers they've always been. Anything of value is fair game. Plus the usual rumors of secret hideouts in the area. They have to keep all that stuff somewhere.
Question is, why would the Dominion be involved?
I hope Tassin's wrong about that. I'm looking forward to being a wartime cipher. Okay, you're not far from the regulator camp. Should be coming up soon. Keep an eye out. We're skirting the edge of Scar territory. Regulators there.
Owen, can you identify Tassin's agent?
I'm not seeing her. Could still be alive. I don't think animals killed these people. Is there anything useful at the site? Oh, there's some kind of recording there.
Dominion have attacked the camp. I can't reach Tuss. We're looking for the regulator hideout at these coordinates.
How is Tassin's agent?
Oh, I need to decrypt the coordinates and... Hang on, Scar's on the move. They've been out for blood since we rescued Matthias. You know, Tassin's right. Has to be the Dominion stirring the pot.
Coordinates?
Yep, got it. It's not far.
And I'm going to the hideout now. We can't wait.
You sure about this? Taking on the Dominion isn't like fighting a pack of wolven.
When evil people knock on your door, you don't hide. You kick their ass back to whatever hole they crawled out of.
Stop the fire before it spreads.
Fort Tarsus cannot become another Freemark.
This must be the regulator hideout.
With more dead regulators.
Dominion aren't known for taking prisoners. A smuggler's cave, it would seem.
Anything you could want for a price.
Looks like that includes Shaper relics.
Owen, flight controls are down. What's happening?
Yeah, I'm seeing that. You're in some kind of field. Has to be affecting your suit. I think I see the problem. There's a Dominion shield generator that's suppressing flight capability.
Explain how they ambushed the regulators. Can you disable it?
Well, I've never dealt with one before. It would take time to override. Best to press on. Careful, they mine the place. That could ruin your day.
Right? Flight controls back. I'm pushing on.
The Dominion can't be here by accident. These smugglers are hiding relics.
I know. I'm trying not to jump to conclusions.
Oh, I will. Take a flying leap. Is the wrong Shaper relic in the wrong hands?
Means this.
Won't be a boring day.
And there we are. The Dominion. Yeah, and they've got Tassin's agents. Best lie low.
Give us the relic. We know it's here.
I don't know what you mean.
Then I'll show you. No. That's not how we conduct business. I find that pain is no substitute for money. So let's negotiate.
The relics, not for sale.
See? Progress. You do have it. Now name your price, and we all walk away with something.
Relics are dangerous.
Only if you're careless. Do I look careless? What is that? We found the relic! A pity for you. Negotiations have concluded.
You bastard!
Oh, well, now this is awkward.
A freelancer? How useless. I fought your kind before, and I put them in the ground. You'll be joining them.
And now we get down to business. I can't believe this. Are we really in a firefight with Dominion?
Well, I am. You're sitting in a chair somewhere.
Not used to having professional soldiers shoot at us. Scars, maybe, but not like this.
Bullets work on both of them.
I didn't say it wasn't exciting. Just be careful. Hassan's agent. She's still alive.
She didn't make it. But there's an archive here.
I see it. Looks damaged from the fight.
Maybe Hassan can make sense of it. This can't be for nothing.
What about the one they called the Monitor? He took the relic.
And I'm getting it back. My javelin's grounded again.
It's that shield generator. Watch it. Looks like the Monitor left a clean... Push them back. We can't let them interfere. That's it. We're back in range. Too far away. Any interference. More Dominion coming at you. Pretty serious looking too. Watch yourself. Fly again. That's the last of them.
I can still catch the Monitor.
Better hurry, he's got a head start.
I'm outside.
I've got a signal we can track. Can't hide from this cipher. There you go. You can't be too far. Dominion must have big plans for a guy like the Monitors in our neighborhood.
We just need to make sure he never comes back.
You see, this is why I want to be out there with you. Show bad people the door.
Not as easy as it looks.
Okay, show bad people the door at the end of a very large gun. Still got a trail. Keep it up. We might have a shot at this.
That's all we need.
King. The Dominion are staying a while.
I don't know what they're up to, but it's not happening in our neck of the woods.
I suppose they'd listen to reason. Talk it out.
Does this look like they dropped by for tea?
Got turrets of some sort. Those will ruin your day. Probably want to take them out. I'm not seeing him. I'm getting a bad feeling here, I think.
Maybe this was an ambush. Hey, let us here!
Damn! Time to show them that really large gun. Hey, watch it! Another one of the Monitor's lieutenants. Okay, it's over. Score one for the freelancers.
Yes. Congratulations on walking straight into my trap.
Owen? Owen, what's happening?
I don't know. He's
obviously more powerful than you. I think it's important to take a measure of one's adversary. And I find you lacking.
Yeah? Ask your lieutenants how they feel. All right, you can't, because I put them down.
Freelancers boast of courage they never have. It's why they're extinct.
I'm alive and well, you son of a...
He's gone. Save your breath. You best head back to the fort. I'll let Tassa know we need to talk.
Cyberbullying. Look at me, Chief. He is 3 levels above me, and he cannot compare. There is only one true Imagine when I am John. Better not ruin my progress. entertaining. Intensifier. I needs that.
If it isn't my favorite sweet talker, you've been busy.
I try.
You pulled Wright's arse out of the fire. Yarrow was here doing a reenactment. I had a good feeling about you ever since you turned up. Keep proving me right, okay?
The fort's home. I've got to look out for it.
No argument here. It's good you settled in. Not everyone does. And I'm guessing Fort Tarsis wasn't in your plans before, well...
The Heart of Rage. I didn't know what would happen then or where I'd land after. Turns out it was here.
Happy you stuck around?
Yeah. Not sure what I expected, but this place grows on you.
I wasn't meant to be here myself. I was on a strider out of Heliost. Supposed to end up in Anthem.
What happened?
Cataclysm. The sky turned yellow, ground changed under us. The survivors were brought here.
You never got to Anthem?
Didn't have the means to try again at the time, and now I got good work, had a kid. The fort's home. Glad you feel the same. When you're here, anyway. Which reminds me, I should run checking your javelin before you're off again.
Thanks, Zoe. I'll see you around.
Working hard out there.
Owen filled me in on what happened.
You've got a problem out there. Some kind of Dominion heavy.
His people called him the Monitor. We couldn't stop him.
And he was there for a Shaper relic?
Tore the place apart. Your agent wouldn't give in. Right to the end, well...
I know.
I'm sorry. She left this archive behind.
I'll have my people dig into it. The Dominion really have returned.
In force.
Damn.
I thought spies took everything in stride.
We also respect our enemies. Life under Dominion rule isn't much of a life at all. And if they have set their sights on Fort Tarsis...
Right. Well, the fort isn't exactly my idea of living the dream, but it is home, and I'd prefer it to remain dictator-free. What can we do?
For now, remain patient. I don't want to make a move until I have more information. In the meantime, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Sentinel Bryn. She's sharp, trustworthy, and could use some assistance. Why don't you help her while I look into the Dominion? I'll be in touch.
Sentinel Rissa Bryn. Fort Command.
Sentinel, how can we help?
Well, we probably shouldn't talk here. Come see me by my desk. And my plants.
Plants?
Right. So, good. I will see you.
Okay, then.
Freelancer, how's it going? It's Matthias Sumner checking in. By the way, I finally cleared out the clutter from my lab, so I can resume my work. I'll be there, if you need to talk.
Good ass Lord, nigga.
Hi, freelancer. Hello.
Sentinel, good to see you again.
Is it?
Isn't it?
I don't associate much with freelancers.
Okay.
Or anyone not a sentinel, really.
Well, I hope you don't regret getting to know one of us.
Yes, me too.
Okay. Can I help you with something?
Yes. Well, quietly. I don't technically have permission from my superiors to be contracting you, but there's been an unusual amount of scar activity around nearby Arcanus base. Whatever it is, it could be dangerous if the scars get hold of it.
Agreed. I'll check it out for you.
Good. I mean, good luck, freelancer.
Right. No problem.
Telling you straight up. I learned. Hey, good to see you. You're a freelancer, right?
I think you knew that.
I never assume. Like, I'm a laundryman now, right? But not very long ago, I was a cleaning guy. I figured you were like me, always on the move.
We're not that alike.
Sure we are. Anyway, you know Yarrow, right? That super old freelancer?
Sure, I know Yarrow.
You think you know him, but did you hear about him and the Tesla?
No, but I have a feeling you're going to tell me.
Yes. So, I guess a long time ago, he was guarding some families, and a kid got too close to a Tesla burrow. It all happened so fast that to save the child's life, Yarrow had no choice but to choke the Tesla to death with his bare hands.
But Teslars emit an electrical charge. Yarrow would have at least been knocked out.
Yeah, but I guess he held on, even though he was unconscious.
Why wasn't he in his javelin?
I think it was really hot out.
Javelins compensate for temperatures.
You know, you're wrecking this story, right?
Oh, I was just trying to understand how he did it.
Trust me, he did it, okay? That's why he talks so funny.
He does?
Yeah. Have you ever talked to him?
Yes.
You have? I tried to once, but he was too busy. Hey, do you have time for lunch?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, we're both so busy, huh? So, all right, I'll see you around.
I'm so sorry. There's been an ambush. Your husband...
No. How can that be? He wasn't alone. There were enough people.
Scars ambushed the party. Help did arrive, but it was too late.
No.
I'm very sorry. If there's anything I can do to help, please let me know.
Will do. Since this is our first mission, maybe we should talk, get to know each other?
No, let's not. I'll let you know when you're close to the base.
All right.
You made it! Mark in his base just ahead, freelancer.
On it.
Completely overrun by scars. How are you feeling?
The Arcanists?
I'm getting a signal from a safe house nearby. I'll send a team to collect them. Now take care of these scars. Oh, please.
Sure thing.
Scar's messing with an Arcanist face.
The Arcanists mess with them first?
Maybe. I wonder what exactly they were studying here.
We do this later.
Ah, great. On the fort walls later.
You're welcome. The scars must have taken whatever the Arcanists were studying.
Probably. They're such pests. We've seen scars gather in an area not far from you. Check there.
You got it. This is more scar activity than I've seen in a long time.
I thought no one else had noticed.
They're everywhere lately.
They're not even people. Just gross monster things ruining stuff wherever they go.
Tell me how you really feel, Brett.
I see your team discovered where the scars have been gathering. Look around for that missing Arcanist machinery.
And for whatever else they might have been working on.
Watch out for scars while you're at it. Not much around except broken shaper bits. No signs of Arcanists.
We'll keep looking.
It's gotta be around here somewhere.
Brett, are you sure they just leave it lying around?
Okay. Well, if you don't see anything Arcanist-y, they probably caught it hidden.
So I should look for some kind of scar shed?
Sure. How about a scar cave instead of a scar shed?
I can work with it.
Well, there's one near you. Good place to hide stolen machinery.
I'll find it and head in.
I would hope so, yes. If the scars are hiding a stockpile, it'd be somewhere creepy like this.
Any advice?
Eliminate them and find it.
Blunt, but fair.
Help! Help me, please. God bless you.
We're not done yet. Faye says the stolen Artemis machinery is connected to a Shaper relic.
That's not good.
Stop them before it goes volatile.
The artifact. It makes scorpions.
You should silence it, probably.
Come back, Jesus.
the fragments, Freelancer. Grab those fragments and silence the relic.
Got one!
Bring it back! Yes! Fragment down.
Found a piece.
Nice work, return it! Yes! Fragment down.
Got a fragment!
Good! Reassemble it! Thank the shiny shield of General Tarsus.
Were those scars deliberately trying to force a Shaper artifact to create scorpions?
Maybe? That's so strange. They normally just scavenge. I'll put it in my report. And, thank you, Freelancer. This was a huge help to the Sentinels and to the fort.
Nice working with you too.
Yes, well, maybe we'll work together again sometime. Maybe.
See you around, Bryn.
Oh, we got a new victor. Look at that boy, level 8 shining.
Freelancer. Thanks again for your help. Business is already looking up.
Selling the thunder, huh?
Hey, people laugh, but the uniform makes the soldier. Ever seen the Dominion? They know it. If you want to win a war, presentation is half the battle. A javelin's designed to intimidate, annihilate, exterminate, eradicate, and if you're really good, obliterate. You have to inspire fearful awe in your enemies.
That's why I carry a really big gun. It does the inspiring for me.
It's more than that, though. If all they fear is the weapon, what happens when you aren't carrying one?
I've got 2/5 I can introduce them to.
I like your style. A flying hammer bashing anything that gets in its way.
Everything's a nail.
There's your statement. Your fearful awe.
You seem pretty passionate about this.
I love what I do. And it's important. I want to help the good guys win. When a freelancer shows up in their javelin, I want people to remember it. Your enemies will shudder, your allies will salute.
I like the sound of that. A little thunder and lightning to make an entrance.
You get it. Why do people fear a big storm rolling in?
Probably because it can kill you.
That's right. There's power in that sky. And pain if you don't respect it. So you just let me know if I can fix you up with anything. A javelin's always got room for more thunder.
Will do. See you around.
Give me a day. One more day, please.
Lucky Jack. Keeping busy?
You know it. Just had a contract dealing with scars. I show up and they're messing with a relic. Good thing some buddies jump on the call. We've got elementals swarming, scars everywhere, then a love-struck Koroks shows up.
What happened?
Teamwork, fancy flying, and one heck of a lucky shot. Next thing I know, the relic's silent, the Koroks has a new friend, and we come out all right.
Starting to see where you got the nickname.
It could have gone straight sideways, I'm telling you, but that's what family's for. Stronger together, right?
It's the best way to survive. Nice to have company, too.
More eyes, more ears, and more witnesses when you do something awesome.
Like dealing with love-struck Koroks.
It's not something you forget. Just was scheduling the next job was easy.
Is there a problem?
My buddies and I thought we'd team up on another contract. Last one went well, so why not, right? Now they can't agree which job to take. I just want something logged in the pending contracts report.
What are your options?
An Arcanist looking for a lost vault. Gotta love some mystery. Or the fort needs people to take on hostile wildlife. Guaranteed action there.
Do you really want to pass up a chance to uncover lost secrets?
That's what makes the job exciting, isn't it? All right, buddy. Using you as the tiebreaker. Wish me luck.
I'm not sure you need it.
Yeah. I'll see you around. If you want to see the latest, drop by.
Ah, my friend. Always good to see you. You see the stories up on the wall?
Yeah, I was wondering about those.
When a freelancer falls, their link is brought to me. In life, the link connects us to a cipher. In death, it is a record.
And you write up what happened?
Yes, to remember what freelancers have given.
You do this all by yourself.
It is an honor. We should not grieve, we should celebrate. Though I know you are marked by the bad times.
I can be.
Then help me find the good in their sacrifices. I want you to go honor our dead. Bring me their stories. And light their way home.
Shaper relics are playing havoc with the suit. I'll have to add more shielding.
Change levels a little bit, set something up. There's a quick switch kick from Matt Probyn.
This is the exact position Matt Probyn wants to be in. Look how relaxed he is. Beautiful teep to the midsection. This is when you're seeing him staying towards that middle of the cage inside that black ring. You know he's in control of this positioning into this fight with Ali.
2 minutes into the first.
These shots, they're starting to get to Ali. You're starting to see him start to reach down towards the kicks. You cannot reach down with your arm towards that kick. You got to think about blocking it. I want to check that kick. If I'm smart enough that I can check it and bring my hand to control to get the takedown, great.
Both men more than willing to engage.
Ali's showing that feint, throwing that feint like he's going to throw that kick. He needs to throw it every now and then to make it official. You look at how fluid Matt Probyn is. Look at when the punches come from Ali. Watch the pairing of the hands. He's seeing everything. He's just parrying it off. No distress at all. No discomfort in the stand-up game. Ali's getting those inside kicks. Those are doing a little bit, but they're not going to win at this fight. That's what he needs to do. There you go. That's what we're talking about. If you're Ali, I've got to get this fight down to the ground and not do damage to my opponent while he's there. We got it tight. Problem is, his positioning of his body is not where we want it to be for him to be able to close that down. So right now, he's using muscle to try to squeeze, and that's going to start to burn that arm out. He is not on the correct side for that choke to occur. So right now, as you're looking at it, Mike, you know, what is Matt Probyn doing? He's just sitting there. He's relaxing. Yeah, you're relaxing with a little pressure on you. And yeah, it's slowing down your ability to breathe cleanly. But it is not going to put you out. You know that. And you're saying, go ahead, squeeze. I want your arm to get heavy, and then I'm going to do some damage to you.
You're not going to finish me from here. So I'll take a little break while you burn your arms out. Kevin McDonald. And you see for Ali to try to advance on this.
Well, Kevin's not going to take him out of it because he does have that arm in a guillotine position. You see the knee shield with the leg coming across inside. But if you're Matt Probyn at this point, you see what you're looking at is he can come around that at any time he wants as long as I take my arm, everybody's fighting his head out, bring my arms up. At this point, yeah, you're in guard. Open up. You got 16 seconds left in this round. Do some damage.
And now we get down to business.
It's interesting that they were in this position, and then all of a sudden, Matt Robin with his can, he started kind of waiting. And I don't know if he's trying to tell Kevin McDonald's fine, or if he's saying,
I can't believe this. Are we really in a firefight with Dominion?
Well, I am. You're sitting in a chair somewhere.
Not used to having professional soldiers shoot at us. Scars, maybe, but not like this.
Bullets work on both of them.
I didn't say it wasn't exciting. Just be careful. She's still alive.
But there's an archive here.
I see it. There's damage from the fight.
Maybe Cassie can make sense of it. This can't be for nothing.
What about the one they call the Monitor? He took the relic.
And I'm getting it back.
These were classic Union tactics. Total carnage and no witnesses.
What are they doing this for, Sam?
I don't know, but it involves relics. That won't end well.
My javelin's grounded again.
It's that shield generator. Keep the area clear. We don't need any interference. Watch it. Looks like the Monitor left a cleanup crew behind. Try to disable that machine. I have the specs. I think I can override it. Hold it! I'll try to deactivate it.
Great place to die, Owen.
There, getting you down. But wait, losing it. You need to stay in range. Serious looking too. Watch yourself. The last of them.
I can still catch the Monitor.
Better hurry, he's got a head start.
working on a fighter that is not as strong, not as mobile, cannot kinetically hurt me, I have the ability to do damage to my opponent. Highlight heavyweight and
Zach, I've got a signal we can track. Can't hide from this cipher.
Knocked out King Mo in 15 seconds. 35 seconds to knock down. But he wrestled the entire fight against Matt Mithriel.
There you go. You can't be too far. Dominion must have big plans for a guy like the monitors in our neighborhood.
We just need to make sure he never comes back.
You see, this is why I want to be out there with you. Show bad people the door.
Not as easy as it looks.
You can show bad people the door at the end of a very large gun. Still got a trail. Keep it up. We might have a shot at this.
That's all we need.
Okay, you're coming up at him. Just ahead.
See a lot of Dominion. Where's the monitor?
Checking. Or turrets of some sort. Those will ruin your day. Probably want to take them out. Is it just me, or does it look like the Dominion are staying quiet?
I don't know what they're up to. It's not happening in our neck of the woods.
I suppose they'd listen to reason. Talk it out.
Does it look like they dropped by for tea?
I'm not seeing him. I'm getting a bad feeling here. I think this was an ambush.
Hey, let us here.
Damn! Time to show them that really large gun. Hey, watch it! Another one of the monitor's lieutenants.
The monitor has ordered your elimination.
We all want things we can't have.
I never disappoint.
Yeah? Was that your friend back in the cave? You twins or something?
Not fail at our orders.
Well, she had orders to kill me too. Guess who was disappointed?
Crush them!
Come and try.
Okay, it's over. Score one for the freelancers.
Yes. Congratulations on walking straight into my trap.
Owen? Owen, what's happening?
I don't know. He's
Obviously more powerful than you. I think it's important to take a measure of one's adversary. And I find you lacking.
Yeah,
this is the third round. This is the round that both fighters need to win.
You can't, because I put them down.
3-0, Matt Probin. 1-0, Ali Zebian.
Alive and well, son.
Massachusetts against Maine.
He's gone.
Maine by way
Let's head back to the fort.
of Britain. Don't forget tomorrow, live, exclusively on DAZN, the Brits will finally battle. Bad Blood, Royals over. MVP and Semtex, +2 heavyweight rematches. Big left hand right there by Probin, and that's what I'm looking for. He was sitting there, and you're seeing Ali throwing shots at him, but they're not effective shots, but he wasn't countering. Finally, he counters, and look at what happens. Czech Congo and the former champion, Vitaly Minikov. Top contender matchup. The winner, at least as we see it right now, will get the next fight against the new champion, Ryan Darth Vader. Looking back at that on ISO, that left hand did not hit Ali. It was more the weight coming into it, being off balance, that's what put him down. Back up, and you can see now Probin out of that clinching and grabbing and wrestling and jiu-jitsu area. He wants to strike. And he needs to start when you're seeing Ali making these feints or actually coming with that left right that he likes to throw. You see Probin start to counter. Trying to fight off the single. He gets that leg to the outside. He'll fight this off. But he's got to get that underhook, start to turn the position. You cannot settle at this point. The fight's too close. You don't know what the judges are looking at. You got to say, I got to start to step on this accelerator. I got to start to make things happen, and that's what he's doing right now. Don't settle for a bad position. Don't settle at any time that you're not happy with where you're at.
Back in November, that his lone professional fight. That one stopped because of the cut after the first round.
Everything he can, and I do not blame him, to maintain that contact, to keep those hands on Matt Probin, so he can get to a point where he can get a takedown and try to win this fight.
Under 90 seconds on the clock. Third and final round. Featherweight matchup. Don't forget 9 p.m. live on Paramount. Matt Mitrione, Sergey Kharitonov, our main event. Former champion, former two-time champion, Eduardo Dantas on the card. Logan Sporley looking to move to 10-0 in his professional career against the Hawaiian Toby Misek.
You see Probin, he's kind of looking towards him like, you know, you're gonna break it. He's not gonna break you when that man has got his head in the middle of your chest, up against fence, and is working towards getting a takedown. You've got to get yourself out. If you don't like where you're at, then move.
30 seconds. Is this cage control?
Well, when we talk about cage control is one of the last elements we look at as far as judging a fight. So if I have grappling or striking, that I can say I have a fighter that has won that element, and I don't even look towards cage control.
That's why when we do the rules, we say in that order.
Yes.
With cage control being last.
Bingo.
They go the distance. So now it's in the hands of the judges.
And really what you're looking at here, Mike, and it's the easiest way to describe it, is I have one fighter in Matt Probin who's actually trying to do damage in the fight and win a fight. I have Ali Zebian being a fighter who's trying to control his opponent and where the fight is taking place. So what is the element that's going to win the fight? It's going to be the guy that's actually trying to fight, being Matt Probin, and that's why I will tell you Matt Probin gets this win.
Striking, grappling, aggression, which is the point you're making right now. Cage control in that order.
Exactly.
Thank you.
You're very good at that.
Thank you very much. Only said it about 3 million times.
Take a look. Beautiful job. Look at the head position. Once the back gets straight and he gets into him, that's when he gets him off of his feet and brings him down. And Ali Zebian did that quite a few times in here. But the real question is, once he takes him to the ground, and he's going to get credit for that type of takedown, what was he able to do to his opponent on the ground? And that was the big difference in the fight. He wasn't able to do anything that damaged Matt Probin when he was on the ground.
Too many links, too many freelancer stories have been lost. Find them and bring them home. Their sacrifices won't be forgotten. Their deeds should burn bright. Very bright. You hear me?
I hear you.
This site ahead has not been tended to. We'll change that. A freelancer died here. Others came to finish his work. Some remain. Strong alone, stronger together.
Decision.
Clear out any unwelcome visitors. They are unfit to dwell here.
Let's find out.
I used to come here myself. Sweep the vermin away. fight well for your brothers and sisters.
Undefeated, but not any longer. Congratulations, pretty boy, Matt Probin. We talked about our main card later tonight, live on Paramount Network.
Very good. Now light the fire to celebrate their lives and guide them home.
Got it.
Rest? Well, we will all find each other when the world is finished. I have another site for you, very close. This next place will be blood. You must collect the links of the fallen freelancers.
So you can write their stories?
Yes.
Looks like a recent battle.
Yes, quite recent. Many stories ended. You do well clearing those bastards out. Now, search for any links that remain.
Some gears left, a link to collect. Found another one. Gear's mostly stripped, including the helmet.
Still no link?
No. That's all of them. And no links. Anywhere.
Damn. I know who's doing this. I don't know why, though. First, survivors left a memorial here. Light the fire.
Out of nowhere, brought up fast. Fighter never saw it. Beautiful ending. 6, 6, and 6, the next fastest. 9, Michael Page, by the way, tied for the 3rd fastest knockout in Bellator history.
Yara, who took those links?
Outlaws. Criminals with no code. Banished from civilization. Monsters.
Our next preliminary matchup.
Outlaws. Our people have caught them. Lawless cowards. They steal from fallen freelancers. We must stop them.
We will.
Gear was found. Looks like helmets. We need to get the rest. They will keep coming, believe me. Focus on retrieving all that they stole. Very important.
Got a link here.
I knew it! They are stealing links. Why? Makes no sense. Bring back all you find. We'll need to figure this out later. I have a long history with outlaws. All of it bad. The links you retrieved will allow us to celebrate those who died here. But we're not finished. More outlaws are coming. Make sure none of them ever dare set foot here again.
Why are there so few stories posted back at the fort?
Most went to Freemark, to the Grand Wall. After the Heart of Rage, we started again in Fort Tarsus.
So you lost all those stories in Freemark?
Yes, we lost much of our history. How did they know to come here? How?
I think they're out of fight.
Outlaws stealing from us, stealing our history. I don't understand why. But listen, there is one more site, very important.
On my way.
Pick your shots with them on the ground. Take those guys, move them off the side, bring them been definitely learning on the spot. Got to be careful of those toes in the cage. Kevin McDonald
Our people found it. A monument. I made it myself. I've not been able to visit for some time. I wanted to see it again. For a freelancer. He did great things. So stubborn. But come, bring me the links you recovered. Their stories will be written.
Professional debut was right here at Mohegan Sun. By TKO in a fine position. He can sit here all day long, throwing knees to the body. All those will start to diminish. You know, Arana, this is not good when you see Arana just taking his hands and holding on. He's holding his opponent on top, which, yes, it's keeping him out of the stand-up. That's a good thing. But it's not the good thing. Waves to Dashman and Honashevson coming up. 9 p.m. when we begin the main card. Top of the hour. Matt Mitrione trying to rebound from a very frustrating fight against Ryan Darth Vader. And he's trying to mixed martial artist, not just a kickboxer. World-class kickboxer. Turned mixed martial artist. Much like Gaston Bolanos. Absolutely. When you look at very high as far as on, when you're looking at that mount, it's very high, but you're not seeing him getting taken out. He's still in position. He has won this round, no doubt about it. Outstanding work. Arana's a gamer, though, and we'll head to round 2.
You're playing his game, Ron. Sit. Bring it in.
Here's your flurry. Look at that beautiful left-right kick to the body. Misses with those shots, but just a fluid attack going after him, trying to end the fight. You got to love the aggression. You're seeing out of Adeshev. He's getting hit with a couple shots. Backs off, comes back at him again. That is what we look at when we're looking at a fight that's being effective. Look at all the shots that Adeshev put on him. Beautiful. The kick to the body landed clean. All of these shots. Now you can look, you can see that Arana is trying to fight back, but he's throwing shots. His hand isn't even closed. He does not want to be in the stand-up position with Adeshev right here.
Listen to the song, this is not where you belong. That's what you're trying to say, right? You're going with the, yeah, this is not where you belong. Take him down, beat him up. Round two. Blue gloves for Arana, red gloves for Zaruk Adeshev from Central Asia, fighting out of Brooklyn, New York. Will spin early.
Now you see an Adeshev. What is he doing? Backing himself up towards the middle of the cage. He's coming to my area. A little off balance, wasn't a lot of power on it, but this is where Adeshev, in this position, he is the guy that can control this fight, even though he doesn't have that reach. He's
Lucky Jack's been a busy one. Super relics are playing havoc. I'll have to add more shielding.
Heavier shots is what gives him the big advantage in the stand.
Very aggressive, very explosive. That one hurt. So did that.
That left hook to the body was beautiful.
That inside leg kick right on the knee. And then the body shot followed up. Connected again.
Trouble at the graves, eh?
Yeah. Outlaws. The links you recovered. Priceless to me, but wouldn't buy a hot meal.
Nor a bottle of Fortuo brew. So much history destroyed when the Grand Wall in Fremark fell. Who we lost, what they accomplished.
That last grave I visited.
A friend. He never came home. I had made that marker for him. For now, I have many stories to write and glasses to raise.
Stop. Time. I don't think that was actually a low blow, Mike.
Not your corner,
I think that landed in a good spot. We have guys that'll do stuff like this right now. I'd like to see a replay of that. I could be wrong.
Really?
As elbow kind of covers it, we can't see it. Take a look at where that knee comes up here.
You guys are close, all right? Just be careful.
That is above his groin. That is not a low blow. He is using that because, you know what? It hurt. And he's a smart fighter and saying, oh, yeah, that hurt me. And
let me know
I'll say that that's a groin shot. I don't think our referee saw exactly where it landed. He went off.
Looks like this is your lucky day.
Why's that?
You just bumped into the oldest man in Fort Tarsis. Name's Jared.
Nice to meet you.
You too. You know, you don't live as long as I have without seeing some things.
Yeah, like what?
I was there when the scars swarmed the fort's terraces. It was a bloodbath. Happened over 50 years ago, and it feels like yesterday. I was also there when the scars came over the walls. What do you think about that?
I think you've seen a lot.
You bet I have. More than you ever will, that's for sure.
A ton of fights, and the human element.
Absolutely.
Do you hear the contact a lot of times?
Many times.
Yeah.
No, you're right.
Oh, I am freelancer. I've lived a life filled with bloodshed and disaster. I've survived Strider ambushes, Dominion attacks and outlaws. I've even run from wyverns. I've seen enough death the last 50 lifetimes. And yet, somehow, I'm still kicking.
So what's your secret to survival?
It ain't no secret. I'm a pragmatist. I always did what I had to in order to survive.
There's a lot of areas to the hips, to the side of the leg, below the leg, and above it. Beautiful. Beautiful step over takedown with that. But you can't, you've got to see it.
Sounds like you made some tough choices.
You tell me. I was in a mining crew digging for ore near Heliost when the main shaft collapsed. We were trapped behind a solid wall of rock. We had no idea of how long it would take for the rescue party to dig us out. I was lucky enough to find a bottle of water, but there were 6 of us.
One bottle of water for 6 miners? How many of you made it out?
I was the only survivor.
But again, he wants to strike. Well, why wouldn't he? Exactly. percentages again. And how many strikes?
Why were you the only survivor?
If I'd have shared that water, nobody would have.
So you chose to let 5 people die to save yourself?
I told you, I'm a pragmatist.
I guess that's why you're the oldest man in Fort Tarsus.
Don't you judge me. You've seen death. You've done things. I could see it in your eyes. It's usually a glint of sadness or knowledge, but in some people, that glint turns into a gleam. And a gleam means they want to see more death. Be careful, freelancer. I still see a glint in your eyes.
Upstairs, downstairs with those punches. Well, I think what you're seeing out of Addison is getting more and more comfortable in the fight. He started off the fight like, I don't know if I want to go to the ground with him. Now that he's been down here, he's like, I could be on the ground with you. And you're seeing him start to open up his game, bring more elements in and say, look at, I've got this. I'm a complete mixed martial artist now. I want to be on my feet, but you want to go to the ground? Here we go. And that is a tough transition. And maybe more the evolution of the whole game, the whole package of a mixed martial artist for a world-class striker who didn't grow up a wrestler or a grappler. To start to feel comfortable in those other areas. Exactly. Denise Keelholtz talks about it all the time. Well, and you look, Denise has such a superior stand-up game than most girls. And she's got a good judo game, but it's hard to say that's why I want to leave her as good as she is in the stand-up. Bolanos just, uses... He's a freak. Yeah, he just uses the parts he can't use in kickboxing. A guy that still spins mix it up. Yeah. And mix from one... It is to sit there and say, oh, if you do MMA, you can do kickboxing, you can do Muay Thai. No, they're all 3 completely separate sports, and the fact that he transitions between them is remarkable. Ronald got a smile on his face.
Water. Ron, you're playing his game, Ron, okay? We can't get fancy, okay? You're charging in straight up. Why are we charging in straight up? Okay, that's how you get an easy takedown, okay? You got to get a stance. You got to set this up. We're down 2 rounds, man. So you need to finish this guy, okay?
That is what we call a haragosh. That is where a beautiful haragosh, you see him stepping across, using that leg whip to bring him down. And look at the stand-up. Look at that beautiful uppercut. Everything that Zaruk Alashov is doing is working for him. Big double leg takedown. He is putting on a show right now. Third and final round. Adashev, red gloves. Arana, blue gloves. 5 minutes remain. Coming out southpaw. The corner of Arana said, hey, you're playing his game. Don't play right into his game. Down again. Back to the haragosh. Adding a couple of skills to world-class striking skills is not a bad deal at all. Not at all. And the whole thing with it, that is a throw that Ronda Rousey made famous by doing it multiple times. And the best part about it is if you do it correctly, that is the position you will end up. You will end up in side control on your opponent, and you are also bringing all of your weight down on top of your opponent as they land. It does not feel good on your ribcage. And what Ronda was able to do was transition basically immediately into the armbar. Yeah, Ronda liked it. She would use a haragosh and bring it into what we would call either kezakatami or a scarf hold, being that she controlled the head and the arm, keeping the fighter flat, and from that position would end up using shots, open her up, swing into the armbar, end of the game. Yeah. A lot of people talk about that Holly Holm fight, and Holly rocked her, and I remember Holly saying, hey, nobody's punched her hard enough to make her know she's in a fight. But the turning point, John, was when she looked to toss Holly Holm, and it didn't work. And that's when you knew there was trouble. And there was no Holly Holm there anymore. Right. Yeah, that's when you knew there was trouble. Yep. You
got to give it to Ronnie Arana. He just keeps coming forward. He is in good shape. He's not breathing hard in this fight. He's taking a lot of shots. And when you take shots, it's like having something put a hole in your gas tank. But he keeps on going after him, and he's finally in the top position on the ground.
Bellator fans, you want the same gear the fighters wear and more? Find new official Bellator MMA gear, Timbo Slice bobbleheads, and much more at BellatorShop.com. Baby Slice, AJ McKee looking good there.
Starting to use a butterfly to try to elevate him up. Didn't work. So if you're Adeshev in this position, you got to say, I'm not the submission guy. So if I try to use that reversal, I try to use it, doesn't work, then I want to start to bring my feet towards my opponent's hips, start to get to a position where I can start to get myself back to my feet. That's the most important thing. Swinging it over, he's got a good position, but he does not have the arm in the position he wants, but he's got the ability to get an arm bar. It's not quite in the position he wants. He's got to extend. The problem is, his leg is not at the head to extend the head. It was underneath the arm.
Close guard. 2 minutes remain. This is what the corner of Ronnie Arana was talking about, though. Let's fight our fight.
He's exactly right. You know, his corner is that you are fighting his fight, but he kind of has to do that because Adeshev is so much better in one element that he's got to walk through what Adeshev is good at to try to get to where he can possibly win the fight. Adeshev right here in a position, he's leaving his hands in the ground. Think about controlling your opponent's hands. Don't give him in a position where he can come around or start to work towards a Darce choke or an anaconda choke from that position.
Try to take the backhand side control instead.
Well, that's good because he was in full guard all this movement, and now getting himself into a mount, he is showing I am still working towards winning this fight.
And time to work, John.
105 left in this round.
A lot of time.
And again, here's the difference. Look at what he's doing. He's tying that mount, and you see what Adeshev is doing. He's holding onto it. That's keeping him there. Don't put your hands there. Put your hands in position. You can start to move your opponent and get yourself out. There you go.
Done. Utilize the cage, and now the shots are being thrown by Zaruk Adeshev. He took some damage, though.
A little bit. That's good for Arana. He's showing, you know what, I don't.
Some time, including his amateur fights. He's a gamer, and that's a good thing.
He's a gamer, and that was a nice left hand right to the side of his head.
The win might not come tonight, but it's going to come for the 26-year-old. Final seconds of this flyweight matchup. And they go the distance.
Great job, brother.
If you're Arana's coach, if you're in Arana's corner, you like what he showed in those final 5 minutes.
I'm looking for.
If I'm in Arana's corner, you know, look at, he went out there and did the best that he could do. What more can I ask? He's fighting a guy that technically in one element of this game is so superior that I'm asking him to walk through a gauntlet of techniques and strikes to get himself to where he wants to be, and he was trying to do that throughout the fight. I'm very pleased with my fighter if he can put out the effort that Arana did here.
My assistance. Man, I continued to seek answers beyond his life. Led to a discovery. Turns out there was a
this right here, you see when Adeshev goes and he goes for this arm, you see him bring his arm through the legs to spring his position and change the angle. He actually traps the arm with his legs, but he gets his legs underneath Arana's arm. He doesn't get the head. You can see both legs are underneath the arm on the far side instead of controlling the head. And if you can't control the head, the fighter's able to bring himself in, and you're never going to get that arm bar. This is at the end. Arana says, you know, let's go and let's do this almost a la Max Holloway. And then Adeshev goes, no, I don't think so. I've already won this fight. I'm not going to do a lot.
Freelancer. Look in the thigh cell somewhere. My research is progressing. I'm still alive. I'm very happy about it. I intend to invite you to drink as thanks for the rest.
Judges rendering their decision.
What?
It's in. Michael C. Williams will tell us who has won this fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, having gone the distance, we'll go to your three judges. Your first, David Torelli, scores at 29-28, while judges Dave Peabody, Eric Colon both see it the same 30-27. I'll have it for the winner by unanimous decision, Zaruk.
Discourse, dialogue, civility, the Arcanist ways, those I had to learn. Lashing out his instinct.
2-0 inside the Bellator cage for Zaruk Adashev, winner by unanimous decision. Back up to the Miller Lite fight desk. Glazed Punk and the Gangster.
Thank you there, Goldie. Hey, later tonight, Matt Mitrione, Sergey Karatanov. Matt Mitrione, we've seen him in the heavyweight Grand Prix, and we always see flashes sometimes of Mitrione, what he could be, how good this guy really could be. If he takes the next step, shell piece on it. What is that next step for him tonight?
I'll tell you what I like about this fight for Mitrione. I don't think Mitrione, move for move and skill for skill, stand-up fighting as good as Sergey. However, I do think he's a better counter fighter. I think he's better defensively than Sergey. And one thing we know about this sport with the little gloves is whoever can get to the target first.
He just needs to make sure he doesn't get into a dogfight. If he gets into a dogfight, it could be a short night for him, and that's the one thing that concerns me. If Karatanov pushes into him, it could concern me with that.
Hey, well, Sergey Karatanov, guys, we saw him actually stop Big Country Roy Nelson, which a lot of people don't do. Josh, what does he need to do tonight? Kind of take that next step in this heavyweight division.
He needs to rock him. He needs to capture that chicken and put him against the fence. Just keep him there, man. Don't let him get out in the open and be an athlete.
Here's the X's and O's, Jay. Sergey needs to come out. He needs to start everything with the hands. He needs to finish the combinations with the kicks. When I see him try to do things in reverse and start the dance with the kicks, he leaves himself open for something down the middle. Do not do that with Mitrione. Start with the boxing. Finish off with the power shots to the leg.
That is our final fight of the night. Hey, 37 close fights for Sergey Karatanov. Only 3 times has it gone to the judges. Don't expect it to happen later tonight. Goldie, take it back from us, buddy.
All right, Glaze, you got it. It should be a true heavyweight showcase where one man ends up on the canvas. Last preliminary matchup is at 170 pounds.
No debut for Ryan Hardy, but a huge difference in age, 20 to 34. Young man versus older man.
Here is Michael C. Williams.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, inside the Bellator cage, we'll go 3 5-minute rounds in the welterweight division. Introducing the blue corner at 6'1", weighing in 169.5 pounds tonight, making his professional debut from Gordon Heights, New York, Ryan Hardy Boy Hardy Evans. And across the cage, his adversary out of the red corner at 5'10", weighing in 168 pounds. His professional record early on stands at 1-0. He fights out of from Connecticut, Billy Ray Gall. In charge of the action, referee Todd Anderson.
Todd Anderson, our referee for this final prelim. Before we come to you live on Paramount, Billy Goff and Ryan Hardy.
You ready? You ready?
Hey, here we go. Red gloves for Billy Goff. Blue gloves for Hardy Boy Ryan Hardy, the 34-year-old, as John said, making his professional debut.
We get the job done.
7 amateur victories, 6 finishes, 4 by submission, 2 by knockout. So spinning elbow there.
Almost landed flush. He saw it, contacted, didn't do the damage he wanted it to do.
I've just always thought of freelancers.
Ryan Hardy likes to throw an overhand right. John broke it down. Shared that information with me. Thank you for being a great partner. So we will look to that.
When you're talking about when he started, he's been in this game as far as Ryan Hardy since 2014. That was his first amateur fight. So at 34 years of age, he got into this game late. He was 30 years old when he first started in MMA.
Hardy with more fights when you look at the amateur record, 11 fights. We got 6 amateur and 1 pro for 20. Billy Goff big right hand rocks him. Looking to finish it right here, right now. Ground and pound.
You seem good at what you do, but it's too
Huge
many
right hand by Billy Goff.
It was. Billy Goff's doing a good job of controlling those hands, trying to get himself back.
Sounds like
he's trying to slow this fight down, doing exactly what he's supposed to be
Shows a
doing.
sentiment, too. It shows her left rules.
Isn't working with freelancers without permission breaking
Ryan Hardy looking for a finish. Goff ate that right hand.
Adapting, just
Goff
breaking
even
the
starting to bring his leg up, going to a spider guard, trying to block the hand, block the arm. He's slowing the fight down. That's telling you that brain is still working.
So Goff took the right hand, but now he's starting to regain and he's trying to hold on, get control of Ryan Hardy, and stay in this fight.
And if you're Ryan Hardy, you got to think about, is this the best way for me to attack him? Look, I'm telling you right now, I watched both of these guys, and I will tell you, Billy Goff has the better ground game. Not that Ryan Hardy doesn't know what he's doing, but Billy Goff, if you're going to say who is the better grappler, there's no doubt Billy Goff is that guy.
Oh, freelancer. I'm finishing up a few stories.
Looking towards the middle block, he brings his leg over his mouth, he's able to control that hand, keeping him on the ground. All this is smart fighting. Look, you got hit with a big shot. You're losing this round. That's okay. Get yourself back to the point where you're under control. You know exactly what you're doing and when you're going to attack. Don't worry about winning every second of this. It's not going to matter right now in this round.
Goff's pro debut came January 5th of this year. Not all that long ago.
They believed in us.
Ryan Hardy landed the right. Goff regained his composure.
They'll see the work being done and come around.
Of course they
What is it?
My friend, the one I lost, I can hear him doubting his bow. He could be a stormy sky. But I could make him laugh.
You said he was a freelancer?
Yes, got it. Freelancer got it.
Nice attempt by Ryan Hardy to try to pass the legs from the standing position. But you can see he's having a problem doing it. He's not doing the right things with his positioning to get himself close. Either control the legs and step inside, bring that right hand down, or step over that leg and come down.
You talked about an advantage for Goff, at least on paper, with the grappling skills, with the ground skills. Yet Ryan Hardy continues to want to play that game.
He does. So he's got confidence in his ground game. That's fine. That's good. And if he believes that he's better there, then keep him on the ground. Yes, you are winning this fight right now.
That is why what you're doing. To pay respects, to gather stories for our maybe one day you bring his story.
I look at it right now. Ryan Hardy is the guy that landed a big shot. Back up. Get him back to his feet and stand up with a guy that you've already shown you can land a big shot on.
I don't know what I was getting to with Billy Goff, red gloves, blue gloves, Ryan Hardy. You saw the right hand that he landed. Only 30 seconds now in the first.
Couldn't do this without Owen.
I think being in his pro debut, with everything that he's done, Ryan Hardy is starting to feel a little bit of wind coming out of his sails. His lungs are burning a little bit, and he's trying to gain composure to come back in this fight into the second round and do what he did in the first.
How'd it go?
We fly out there on myself and Dex at the first location.
It happens
But it's
to everyone.
My buddies and I split up to find the two boys that will crack it. There's rabbits hopping around. Nice and quiet.
Here's that big shot that lands on him, Goldie. Look at this right hand. Bing! That's a big shot right on the chin.
Just take off,
Drops Billy Goff down, and you see Ryan Hardy go after him. But the one thing you see, look at the hand come up, and look at what Billy Goff does to stop him. Look at this right hand. Boom! That shot.
Next thing
you see the snap of the head. That's why he goes down, loses control of his legs. But right away, look at that right hand coming up. Look at where he's looking. That's what's telling the referee he's still there. Let this fight go on. He's getting to a position to defend himself. Exactly what we want to see.
Take a look and listen.
See you around, Jack.
You can hear it. You always hear it, man. Especially when you're inside. You'll hear that nice little pop, snap, or a bang. It'll tell you a little bit of how hard it landed.
Ryan Hardy with that overhand right that he likes. Connected in the first and earned himself round number 1. 10-9.
You know what? It's going to be a good question. There was a lot where you had zero offense coming out of Billy Goff. And so with the damage that occurred and how long he stayed on the ground, I would say most judges are going to make that a 10-8 round for Ryan Hardy.
So a good start for Hardy Boy, 34-year-old, in his professional debut against the 20-year-old young Billy Goff.
And the one thing Ryan Hardy is showing, he has the ability to land that right hand. He is out-positioning Billy Goff and bringing that right hand straight down the pipe, and Billy Goff is still being hit by it. Billy Goff likes to do a shoulder roll. And a shoulder roll in boxing, it's a good technique. That is a Floyd Mayweather move. But in MMA, it does not work the same. You do not have the same protection with the gloves and the ability to bring that other hand across. It doesn't work the same, and you have to be very careful who you're going to do that against.
Don't forget, switch over to Paramount, top of the hour.
That's what Billy Goff needs to do. That's just a little bit off balance. Not that it was a bad kick, just the balance wasn't there. He's squaring himself up, and when you square yourself up, you get hit with a shot, it can put you back on your heels, and once your heels are on the ground, there's nowhere else for you to go but for your butt to hit too.
Much more even round number 2 thus far.
What you're seeing out of Billy Goff, he'll sometimes switch stances into a southpaw, but he's almost getting caught in between, Mike, as far as he's squaring himself off so much that's opening him up for the strikes with the punches from Ryan Hardy.
Got it. I'll live it.
You can see fatigue is starting to set in. The arms are getting heavy, the legs are starting to stiffen up. Instead of having that same spring in his step, it's not quite the same, and that's what happens when you get into a dogfight in your pro debut. Sometimes that gas tank gets drained a lot faster because you're not able to control the pace.
And the difference between working on the ground in a grappling situation and on the feet in a stand-up situation where you're light on your toes and you're more dominant, that'll drain it quicker.
No doubt about it. You know, the grappling element of MMA is grueling, and it can definitely sap your gas tank. But when you're doing what's happening now, is Ryan Hardy's unable to control the distance and pressure that Billy Goff is bringing. Billy Goff is coming towards him. He's making him fight. So he's pushing him onto that cliff, saying, if you want to fight me, you got to fight where I want to be at the pace that I want. Ryan Hardy's trying to slow it down, but he's having a hard time doing it.
Cut on the left side of the face of Ryan Hardy. Blood's not going into his eye, but you can see blood on the left side of his face. His right hand landed from Billy Goff.
has captured parts
It's a 60-second message man drone. Absolutely. Even though it's going to feel like about 6. Clean break.
We got here. That was less.
We have another issue, Freelancer. We're close to some downed sentinels.
Here's that right kick. Look at where it lands. Brings it straight up right against the side of Ryan Hardy's head up against his ear. Usually, if that thing's an inch lower and it hits the...
The sentinel bodies should be nearby. You'll have to clear out those scars. First one. There's another sentinel. Looks like we have Wolven incoming. They're never far away out here. Every signet in the area. Glad we can archive them properly. Another issue. While I have you. Sentinel Patrol was just ambushed by scars. They need backup.
I'll check it out.
Sentinels are trying to hold off the scars. They need backup.
I understand.
really, really strong scar just right.
I understand.
Sounds good to me. Thanks for all the help with those scars. The Forge appreciates your service.
Lucky Jack's been... came here, there were banners hanging in the enclave. I wonder when they all came down.
The Orphans of Fremont. Oof.
You're a merchant? What are you selling?
You're a freelancer, right?
What gave me away?
The freelancer logo.
Yeah, I was... never mind. Do you need something?
What does it cost to contract you?
It changes depending on the ask.
My grain supplier put his business on hold until he can resolve some sort of family argument.
That's a little out of the freelancer purview, I'm afraid.
Oh, no.
What's going on exactly?
It's my business. My parents are gone, and it's just me now. I'm Mora, by the way. I sell fruits, vegetables, but most of my sales were in grains. Bakeries.
But now your supplier stopped shipping grain because of his family argument.
Right. But I have a solution. At least, I think I have a solution.
What's that?
A farm. An inside farm. Self-sustainable, indoor farming. You'd never have to go outside the walls. I figured out a way. I did. I built a prototype. Just one seed. But it's sprouting.
Sounds like it would solve your problem. You should make one.
I would, but I don't have the resources. I need support. Financial support.
You might still find the opportunity. Maybe fruit sales will pick up.
Maybe. Still. Thank you for listening. You were very kind to a stranger.
Well, that's the freelancer way. Mostly.
It was good to meet you. And if you ever do need fruit...
I know where to find you.
Oh, would you just look at the market lately? It's so sad to see the empty stalls.
Patching in Arcanist Matthias.
So how did you learn about where we're headed?
From very old field notes. There was something the writer wasn't saying. Something important they didn't write down. I'm certain of it.
So you had a hunch?
A hypothesis.
Right.
What secrets must they hold?
Let's find out.
Here we are. This will be difficult at night.
What am I looking for?
A marker of some type. Something other Arcanists could recognize. Let's find that marker. I've seen this before. It won't trigger without the right stimulus.
Which is what?
A shift in energy. We create a big enough change, the wires detect it, the marker triggers.
Like a fire alarm?
Exactly. That shaper object across from the marker is made for echoes.
Got it. Let's build a fire.
It's working, but the marker won't trigger without a larger shift in energy. More echoes needed. Another echo should be close. So many echoes required. This site was chosen to make this task difficult.
They just needed Arcanists working with freelancers.
Of course.
How'd you learn about these hidden runes we're looking for?
The moment I realized the great need for secrecy in our history, it opened up new ways to look at the research I already had.
What do you think will happen when we trigger the marker?
I can't say for sure. My theory, however, is we learn something about the hidden runes. Another echo should be close.
We've got some scars out here.
Leave it to them to be grubbing about. They have a special sensitivity to certain kinds of energy. Has to be related to their insect physiology. I wonder if...
Kind of in the middle of something right now, Matthias.
Ah, yes, of course. No effect. Looks like we'll need more. Don't let them stand in your way.
Didn't plan on it.
Let's get those echoes.
Why are they in a cage? That seems pointless.
Like a fishing lure for freelancers.
Ah, clever. I kinda respect that. out freelancer help.
Slowly. My fearsome associate. Slowly. This task alone would certainly require many uncomfortable nights in the jungle.
This book you're looking for.
The Elysian manuscript.
Right. What do you think you'll find in there?
Find? Well, Arcanists perceive truth, but time twists truth, hides it. The manuscript is a window to a very old truth. Done it. The marker's been triggered.
The Arcanist fire alarm.
Precisely. Activate that marker.
Let's see what the Arcanist's left for us.
From that right foot. See that foot driving forward, trying to press down? That's creating and helping him with that squeeze. Putting under pressure to Cody Jones can no longer hold on to it and has to tap.
Got it. Very strange energy signature.
Fourth straight finish for 7 and
Secret writing. A technique lost and forgotten. To think the key to that book was right in front of me.
In his Bellator debut.
I did. Oh dear, the energy is starting to fluctuate.
Does that mean hurry?
Yes. That should be enough. But I think I know how to find more of these runes.
You think they'll help?
Yes, I'll explain when we get back to Fort Tarsus. But first,
no, that's not awesome. No.
Maybe it's time. These runes hold a key to finding the Elysian manuscript. I'm certain.
Switch to Boost, super reliable and super fast nationwide network. Plus, get 4 lines, each with unlimited gigs for $100 a month. And get 4 free phones.
Much better. There it is.
Boost makes it easy to switch. Switching makes it easy to save.
Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Huh? Anybody? Julie, hey, guess what day it is? Oh, come on, I know you can hear me. Mike. What day is it, Mike? Listen, guess what today is?
It's hump day.
Ronnie, how happy are folks who save hundreds of dollars switching to Geico?
I'd say happier than a camel on Wednesday.
Get happy. Get Geico. 15 minutes could save you 50% or more.
Time for new reading glasses? Go to readers.com. With hundreds of styles to choose from in powers ranging from 1.0 to 7.0. Readers.com also has readers hard to find in stores like bifocals, sun readers, and computer readers. Choose from hundreds of fashionable styles and colors for under $20. Then just type in this coupon code at checkout and you'll save up to...
Hey there, it's me.
Owen?
We need to chat. It's important. Meet me in the bar.
Okay, I'll be there. Owen? Huh.
It was close to him going to sleep. He had to tap out. That was an awesome performance in your debut here at Bellator. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Your winner, Austin, AK-47 Vanderford.
Congratulations indeed.
I wanted to say, is it on or off? I just wanted to say one more thing. We got a friend back home, John Watkins. He's got a 4-year-old son. His son just got diagnosed with cancer. He just went through treatment and all that, and so this fight really, I was going out there. This is the easy stuff for us. For him, you know, 4-year-old kid fighting the fight of his life right now. So just, I wanted to go out and perform for him. So Ethan Watkins.
Outstanding.
You certainly did, Austin, in our prayers to him and his family. And there's his beautiful wife, Paige Van Zandt. Celebration begins. Tonight's main event, Fighter Arrivals, brought to you by Miller Lite. Great taste and only 96 calories.
You're looking at me like you want
He's
something.
always been a performer and an entertainer, and now after a decade as a professional, Matt Mitrione is no longer the guy from the NFL who fights. He is a seasoned mixed martial artist who has won 9 of his last 10 fights by knockout. One of those knockouts came against Fedor. Tonight, his opponent is another Russian great, Sergey Kharitonov, who has finished 27 of his 29 career wins, 24 in the first round, including his victory over Roy Nelson, right here inside the Mohegan Sun Arena.
You can't give up. We don't survive out here by giving up.
When you run out of bullets, do you keep fighting?
Wherever you go, however you go,
That's not
for energy on the go, it's gotta be 5-Hour Energy. And with 0 sugar and 4 calories, there's nothing holding you back.
I'll be fine. Still have some
Works fast, works long, tastes good. 5-Hour Energy. Energy on the go.
Right now at IHOP, order any breakfast combo, and we'll throw in all-you-can-eat pancakes. So break out your all-you-can-eat silverware. All-you-can-eat pancakes with any breakfast combo. Or just get all-you-can-eat pancakes for $4.99
What's up?
at IHOP.
What are you talking about? You called me, mate.
No, you...
Right towards their own packs. They got about as much in common as...
The Monitor is leading a mission back into the heart of Rage. He wants to weaponize the cenotaph. We decrypted the archive you recovered from the regulator camp earlier, and we know why he's after you with Shaper relics.
Doesn't mean he'll succeed.
Did you know the Monitor was there when the Dominion attacked Freemark? One of the few who escaped when the cenotaph leveled the city. He's ruthless, driven, and savage. An incredibly powerful cipher and a brilliant pilot. He frightens even his own people.
Storm will tear him apart. No one survives the heart of Rage.
You did. The intel also reveals that he's perfected a way to harness the power of the cenotaph, and we cannot
Why
let
settle
that
for
happen.
ordinary?
Obviously.
When you can have extraordinary.
I need you
A touch of
to
modern.
find a way
Watch
through
this.
the
Don't
heart of
just tell
Rage. Get
time.
to the cenotaph
Change
first
the way you
and
spend
silence it. Do what freelancers do.
Do what freelancers do. You're talking about a bloody cataclysm.
He's right. We aren't equipped to take that on.
And gear won't get in the way.
Of course.
And coffee
Well, I can think of
tables
others
are also
who survived the heart of
refrigerators,
Rage that day, who
keeping
never
you
let
at
it
the
go.
center of the
Studied
party.
it.
Ugh,
All
come
it
on.
takes is a touch.
I feel like I'm
Touch
supposed
of
to know
modern
this
My
one.
old partners,
It's
Alec
in
and
their
Faye.
eyes, in their behavior.
Intel says the
Your
Monitor is
cat
on their
and a
trail.
lynx. You see, a
Suggests
lynx is
Faye
your cat's
has found
ancestor.
something
They
important.
have many similar traits, like a love for me.
Last known
That's
location.
why there's Blue
Oh,
Wilderness. It's a grain-free food that satisfies the primitive instinct in every feline because it's made with more of the meat they desire. Try Blue Wilderness today because your cat is wild inside. And Blue Wilderness comes in a variety of meat-rich
Halleck and
recipes for
Faye.
cats of all ages.
Intel says your
How do you
partnership
think they
ended
make
badly.
Starburst taste
I
so
don't know,
juicy?
we just kind of grew apart.
Really?
Quadratic equation.
Because I heard that Halleck never forgave you for pulling him out of that storm and Faye went...
stored inside a safe.
Where are we going?
Inside a vault. Inside
Oh,
a
right.
volcano.
Oh, you're kidding me. No, Halleck and Faye are working with Princess Zim.
The regulator
Oh,
boss?
please, she's a smuggler at best. She's a full-fledged crime lord at worst. We really need that.
To get through the heart of Rage and get the Monitor to get the cenotaph? Yeah, we need it.
Do we? You and I? We're such a solid team already.
That's why Tyson picked us. You got my back, I got yours.
Right. Hey, considering that the Monitor is both Lancer and Cypher, we could probably use a very fabulous Cypher Javelin pilot combo of our own.
Owen, be patient. Pilot lessons are going fine, but seriously, it might take you years.
You know what, this might be fun. Apparently Princess Zim's camp is like a travelling carnival. Now, it's a travelling carnival run by bloodthirsty gangsters who like gifts. So you need to get us something to get in. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
Hey, freelancer. February 23rd, on Paramount Network. Bellator marches on next month with 2 straight weeks of action. First, Friday the 22nd, from the WinStar World Casino and
Wow.
Resort, one of Bellator's best
I know you.
featherweights.
You're the hot shot who silenced that shaper thing, yeah?
Word travels fast.
I keep an ear to the ground. Best way to stay alive out here. Maxine. Call me Max. Welcome to my bar.
And you're the owner?
Am now. Got it off Dusty in a game of cards. Pretty sure he threw that hand.
And casino. For tickets and more information, go to Bellator.com.
Great lineup here for Bellator. Welcome back to the Miller Lite Fight. Yes, Jay Glazer, Chael P. Sonnen at the end there, and the punk Josh Thompson right to my right. Guys, before this last fight, I opened up, I asked you about Matt Mitrione. We're going to flip it. We're going to start with you, Chael, now. Our main event tonight, Sergey Karatanov hasn't lost his last
You really think he bet his entire bar and throw the hand?
In a heartbeat. If he ever had a heart to begin with. Dusty managed to lose the deed to his bar and his shirt, and the very next morning headed out of town. Only he didn't make it.
Oh, hold up a second. What happened to the last one?
He was on a strider to Anthem with the governor and it went down. Some say accident, some say hit. Nobody made it back and the black box went missing.
You think Dusty was the target? Or the governor?
Dusty owed a lot to the wrong people, but dead men don't pay their debts. The governor? Not really worth the trouble, you know what I mean? Dusty's not the only owner to die in glitch circumstances, just the latest. People think this place is cursed.
Case for why Matt Mitrione comes away with his hand raised in that cage later tonight.
You don't strike me as waiting around for certain doom.
Who has time for that crap? I got work to do. Deals don't make themselves. You're doing good work around here, freelancer. I'll get your tab. First one's on the house. And if there's something you need, maybe I know some people.
Karatanov gets stronger as the
We'll
fight
see.
goes on.
Okay.
Mitrione, he's shown sometimes, the numbers have shown, as Chael would say, that he sometimes will fade towards the end of the fight. Does really well against Big Country early, but guess what? He just needs to stay composed and stick and move and keep using that lateral movement as the fight goes on.
Well, again, Matt Mitrione, he's our headliner tonight against Sergey Karatanov, and he's kind enough standing by right now with our Jen Brown. Jen.
All right, Matt, your opponent tonight, Sergey Karatanov, 8 first-round submissions, 15 first-round knockouts. So what concerns you most about him?
Well, he's got a lot of power. A lot of his submissions came when he was younger, but he's still really dangerous. He's very good on top. He's a good fighter overall, but his power is second to none as far as I'm concerned.
You're known as a heavyweight for your athleticism. So how do you feel like your style matches up against him?
Well, I think my style matches well against most heavyweights, but I guess we'll see in about an hour and a half.
Look forward to seeing you in the cage. Good luck tonight.
I appreciate it.
Guys?
Batman shirt on for one of our favorite, Matt Mitrione. Later tonight in our main event, he fights Sergey Karatanov. Tonight's Locker Room Cam is brought to you by Burger King. Two tough and talented fighters in their early 20s are set to tangle. John Duma will fight Mike Kimball, who is 2-0 inside the Bellator cage in a total time of 1 minute and 9 seconds. And don't forget that record-tying 6-second knockout. Bellator MMA, live on Paramount Network, is brought to you by Boost Mobile. Get the best value in national prepaid wireless. Easy to switch, easy to save.
See? Oh, dude, are you friends with a real robot?
What? No, man. It's my service.
Oh, that's not awesome at all.
Maybe it's time for a switch.
Switch just like that.
Switch to Boost's super reliable and super fast nationwide network. Plus, get 4 lines, each with unlimited gigs for $100 a month. And get 4 free phones.
Much better.
There it is.
Boost makes it easy to switch. Switching makes it easy to save.
Alexa, dim the lights.
Okay.
Oh, no, Dad, I need your help.
What have you done?
Burnt the duck.
That's a duck? What do you have in that cabinet?
Spaghetti.
Okay, chop up some garlic. Your mom cooked duck for me once.
Did she burn it?
Of course she did.
Of course she did.
No, it's beautiful. There you go.
How do I look?
Perfect.
Thanks, Dad.
What's his name?
Alexa, hang up.
At Booking.com, we can't guarantee you'll find gold on your Wild West vacation, but we can guarantee the best price on that there rental cabin, or any hotel, home, boat, yurt, whatever. Just don't get carried away with the Wild West thing.
Hey, guys.
Get the best price on homes, hotels, and so much more. Booking.com. Booking.yeah.
All by yourself? Get the $6 King Box with a flame-grilled Whopper, fries, a drink, and 2 cookies. Only at Burger King.
Nutro. Non-GMO ingredients, no artificial flavors. All the energy dogs need and nothing they don't. Nutro. Feed clean.
What keeps me going and always helps me perform, whether it's in the gym or in the bedroom, is BioHard by BioX Gel.
Like I said, you won't get to see Princess Sim without bringing gifts.
Be a
There are
champ.
marked locations where the
Available nationwide at
Tribute for a
GNC
princess, huh?
or
It'll give
call
you time to
now
meet
or
you.
visit our
Wait,
website
what?
for a free
I missed the
gift.
reunion with your mates. I hitched a ride on a smuggler spider.
Oh.
It'll be fine. Wait, one of them's coming. Back in a sec.
He's just messed up. This is my time. Starts tomorrow at 12 on the new Paramount Network. February 23rd, James Gallagher looks for another highlight reel finish.
Okay, I'm borrowing this Strutter's amplifier, crammed in with smuggled rabbits. It's not safe out here. Safe gets boring. Time for a freelancer adventure. You'll see.
It's time to put the talking to an end. I'm telling you, Michael Page is getting knocked out. What's
Some scars in the area stole weapons from Princess Sim. Putting them back for her could be a good icebreaker. They're gonna put up a fight, though.
Tomorrow night, the welterweight World Grand Prix rolls on. MVP versus Semtex. Heavyweight rematches. Nelson and Prokop in a top contender matchup. In Chicago, former champion Vitaly exclusively.
It's not the scars even know what to do with guns. They're just a bunch of bugs. Well, they've got pretty good aim. Well, we stir things up now. Well, we stir things up now. Now take a look around for a weapons cache.
He also had a great comparison when talking about his fighter, John Duma. He said he's the Jim Miller of the Northeast.
Not comparison. If you're going to be compared to someone, Jim Miller, here in the Northeast, Jim Miller and his brother Dan.
Okay, we got the weapons. Good, but it's not enough. Regulators aren't easily impressed. I've marked the next location.
Great technicians on the ground, tougher than you can want to be in the standard. And John Duma's him. Boy, he's going to be something special.
What are we getting here? Relics. The scars took a few from Zin's merry band of smugglers. Of course, they probably stole them first, but we can score points with Zin if we get them back. Well, after we take care of the walking bugs.
And he's on the main card. And the reason he's on the main card is because he is
Okay, see if you can find the relics.
seconds. All of his amateur wins came by knockout. So 5 total wins by knockout. 3 in the first round. All right, let's take a look at them. The first one took a long time, John. A minute and 3 seconds.
Minute 3 seconds came out. This is the second one. Oh, look at that right hand. Look at. If there's one thing you could say about Mike Kimball, he is athletic. He's fast, and he does have power in his hands. And he go into deeper waters. That's the one place.
We got the relics. Almost had enough. Need one last bit of tribute for the princess. Location marked.
And 6 seconds are tail of the tape.
do that, 6. Easy next fight. Why? Princess Sim loves to throw a good party. I hear grilled Ursins is a favourite dish. I'm sure the scars will make the rest. Aha, good, we got it. One slab of Ursix ready to serve. Fresher the better. Now let's deliver it. I've marked the location for Princess Sim's hideout.
And Kimball.
My stride is approaching Zim's place. Now, before this reunion kicks off, do you think Halleck and Faye will help? We're all professionals. Yeah, and I've seen professionals beat each other silly. It won't be like that. The stakes are too high. Let's hope. If the Dominion harness the cenotaph, that blood will be the least of our worries.
And works it very well. He is better on the ground than Mike Kimball is. The question is, can he get it there?
On a Triforce MMA and Pete Jeffrey, Greg Novello is here tonight. Training practice up front, coming off his win over Sergio Pettis, Calvin Cater, Donald Cerrone, Joe Killing, just a Triforce. So Duma's surrounded by some talented guys.
Oh, no doubt he's surrounded by talented guys, and that is why he's as good as he is. You can't be great at everything unless you are getting certain gifts. One thing he's got mental toughness. You see that in his fights. When I talked about him earlier, you know, talking to him about, you got to move the feet, sometimes he can be that plodding fighter. But it's so different when he hits the ground, and his effectiveness on the ground is so superior to the guys he's been fighting. The question is, can he get Kimball there?
See some friends of mine?
Kimball, as you can see, has got that speed.
Truly for the Royal Highness.
On the ground.
It's
Nice and done, ducked under. Clinches, and this is where John Duma wants to fight, which is by far the longest professional fight of Mike Kimball's career.
Nice job by Mike Kimball taking it down. And the one thing we talked about with Mike Kimball is, you know, he said, he goes, I'm not afraid to be on the ground.
How was the trip?
I know how good he is.
The trip?
I know
Oh,
what
it
he
was
can do.
fabulous.
But
Yeah, I
he
just
doesn't really
love
know what
hitching
I
a
can do,
ride
and I'm gonna
on a
show
smuggler
him
strider.
how
It
good
was
I am.
first-class comfort all
Said he
the way.
competed in a tournament 3 weeks after training jiu-jitsu and armbar 2 guys. So confident in his entire arsenal. The savage Mike Kimball.
Did you know that she is not a real princess, right? She's just a crazy smuggler with delusions of grandeur. You stopped this place out yet? What do you think I went in there? Alone? Are you crazy? No, I've been standing here waiting for you. Besides, it's your friends we're looking for.
Let's go find Halleck and Faye.
If you take that big knockdown, you see the straight, the spurs, oh my goodness. But if that block is still on,
hey,
he's in trouble, Mike.
Them over there.
He's got to think about what he's doing and how he's going to do it.
John Duma by submission. Great talk, partner.
It was the one thing that you saw out of John Duma is once he got the fight to the ground.
Pleasure doing business, princess.
Our business is not yet completed.
He became
No?
the predator on the ground. And
I
that's
thought we
exactly
had
what
a
he just did with Mike Kimball.
deal.
Who is this,
What a
Halleck?
win for John Duma.
No.
An old friend. Please,
From the setup.
invite your old friend over to join us.
Here's that beautiful
I'm sorry, but we gotta go.
No. First, we celebrate our new partnership and the tradition of my people.
This is not a triangle
Come
right now,
closer,
but you
friend
see
of
what
Holly.
Mike Kimball does once he starts to lock it on. He picks him up, and when he picks him up, it does not matter that he slams him. If you don't put him out, you just
Scorpion Stinger, highly acidic. It's going to burn going
Here's
down.
that pickup.
A
That
lot.
lock is up. He slams it down. His head
You know,
gets
I
hit.
had a big breakfast.
Refusing
That is a
a
position
great
now that
insult to
block
your
is on
host.
tight. You see Duma able to extend those hips
Yeah.
out. The pressure is on in that choke, and it's either you're going to tap or you're going to nap.
Forgive my ignorance, Princess. I didn't know people could eat this.
I come from a harsh and unforgiving
Official decision.
so scarce. Animals even more so.
Coming up next.
Before the Dominion conquered us, we had a saying. Food was
Wherever
life.
you go,
Life.
however you go,
We
for
understood
energy
that.
on the go,
We embraced
it's
it.
gotta be 5
It
hour
helped
energy.
make us strong.
And with 0 sugar and 4 calories,
Thanks
there's
for the music,
nothing
Princess.
holding you back.
That was just the appetizer.
Works fast, works long, tastes good. 5 hour energy. Energy on the go.
Right now at
The main
IHOP, order
course.
any breakfast combo,
Oh.
and we'll throw in all-you-can-eat pancakes. So break out your
Behold,
all-you-can-eat
the
silverware.
pheromone sack of a
All-you-can-eat
young
pancakes with any breakfast combo.
Pure
Or just get all-you-can-eat pancakes for
in a
$4.99
vat of
at
fermented
IHOP.
chimera venom.
How do we tell people
A rare
they get the best of
delicacy I
both
have been
worlds with
saving
Sprint?
for a
Let's tell everyone
special
Sprint is now
occasion.
offering an unlimited plan and
After you,
iconic phones for
Princess.
just $25 a month.
Switch and get an unlimited plan with the
I
Samsung
could not
Galaxy
disown
S9
myself
and
by
Hulu included
eating
for
all
just
my guests go
$25 a month.
hungry.
I love Manticar.
I think I've got a solution for you.
We get it. You got it. We're
Our
PetSmart.
deal?
We're the love of pets.
Alita Battle Angel has audiences worldwide cheering.
Be sure to thank your friend Holly.
You look a little green. Just need to sit down for a second.
Here we go. Discover. I like your card, but I'm absolutely not paying an annual fee.
Discover has no annual fees.
Really? Yeah.
We just don't believe in them.
What do you want?
I think what he meant to say was thank you.
No
have
annual
a
fee
contract.
on any card.
A
Only from
contract?
Discover.
Well, we don't need your charity.
Excellent.
Hey, I'm Sue.
Faye,
My
Halleck,
first call.
this is Owen.
It's
Cypher
lunch.
and Lancer in the making.
Delicious
Corvus sent me.
real chocolate embracing the lightness
Corvus?
of crispy rice. Crunch.
What, you some kind of a hotshot now? Got a lot of nerve after all this time.
Quit being dramatic. Sit down.
I'd rather stand.
Let's all go back to the Strider. I'll explain.
We got our own thing going. Thanks, but no.
Wait. Something's not right.
Dominion troops! Clear out! Scatter!
We'll keep your friends safe.
Don't worry about me. I'll see you there.
I am here with your winner, John Duma. As we were talking about that fight as it was taking place, I was telling people, when the fight hits the ground, John Duma is a different guy. And Mike Kimball took you there. He put you in the position where you were strongest. Were you shocked by that?
A little bit, yeah. I knew he wanted to strike with me. You know, I let him do my job for me. He took me down. You know, I didn't waste any energy, and you see what happened.
Once you look up there on the screen, look at this big slam. How much does that affect you when he did that?
That hurt, but you know, I train this every day. When you train for Flat Force MMA, CJ Machado, you're a different animal. You do something.
Well, I'm telling you, I know you don't have to hit me. I'm calling the ground round. If I hit the ground, you become a different animal. I want to say that was an outstanding performance against the guy that's only been in the cage twice for a minute 9 seconds. You can pull that with a beautiful submission. Right. Okay, we're making a dash for the Strider. My pleasure. Ladies and gentlemen, you win it.
Will do. I found a gentleman. What are you doing? Keeping us with the triangle. You can't fly a suit. You'll get yourself killed. Very fast.
Tonight, he was able to grit it out quickly and finish Mike the Savage Kimball in just 2 minutes and 51 seconds. Tomorrow night, exclusively on DAZN, 2 of Britain's best and Bellator's baddest will be looking for the beatdown when Michael Venom Page and Paul Semtex Daly finally fight. Also, 2 heavyweight matchups, including the former champion, that man, Vitaly Minikov. He will have a rematch against Czech Congo. That's a top contender matchup at heavyweight. And MVP puts his perfect 13-0 record on the line, 9-0 inside the Bellator cage. And of course, we all know about that flying knee.
How do I reload? Oh, wait, I see.
Back in 2016. Still to come, the forecast calls for a storm as Logan Storley looks to move to 5-0 in Bellator against Romanian Ion Pascu, and it's a heavyweight showcase. Mitrione and Karatanov, they will collide later tonight in our main event. You are watching Bellator MMA on Paramount. Bellator MMA, live on Paramount Network, is brought to you by Burger King. Start your morning right with a double croissant.
Oh, hey, that hurts!
At Burger King. And by Mohegan Sun, full of possibilities, full of life.
Breakfast at Burger King just got bigger and better with a double croissant sandwich. Double up your favorite breakfast meats on a buttery croissant with crispy bacon or sizzling sausage. Grab your favorite or grab them all. Get the double croissant sandwich today, only at Burger King.
His is the oldest registered distillery in the United States.
Might be able to get
From a
away
place
with
where the
rest.
water is cool, clean, and iron-free.
We've got a whole bunch of Dominion incoming.
Where did they all come from?
We had a little run with them earlier.
Drop by drop
Might
for
have
some
killed some of the guys. Guess that didn't sit so well.
which is not the easy way. But it's his way.
I just checked my credit.
Checking hurts it, you know.
Huh?
Oh, this is so gross. A lot of people say that checking your credit can hurt. Folks believing that it takes me 7 years to digest. It's not true. Putting your credit on Credit Karma never hurts me. As for me, you know how this ends. Adios.
Keep the heat off us. Will do. I found a javelin. Owen, what are you doing? Keeping the heat off.
What's happening inside
You'll get some kills. Not if I shoot them first. This isn't so hard. I got one. I thought he could sneak up on me.
Like, did you want to smoke before we go in? And I was like, no, I don't need to.
Ow! All right, guys, come on. Get your foot on the... Hey, watch it. Hey, stop. Okay, do I have to break you guys apart? Stop. Guys, come on. Stop touching me. Okay, that's it. Don't stop. You're alive right now. I prefer the break us apart out.
Oh, hey!
Introducing the M&M chocolate bar.
Oh, I'm here. Why can't I move? You can't. Exactly what you done. What do I do? Get down. Go with fire. This is bad. Clear them out. Get another deck shots of the Strider.
New theaters February 22nd.
trash-talking, flipping people off, or dancing in the cage. What he did, what he's going to do for this fight. So I think he needs to focus on that. When I focused on that led to one of the biggest highlight reel knockouts of my career. Now, that MVP needs to do, Paul Daly needs to do the same exact thing. Not let the shenanigans get to him in that cage tonight.
Well, look, we also saw MVP just what he does. We were out there in London in his last fight, and he stopped Dave Rickles, was really tough in a way that we just really aren't used to seeing, Chael.
Yeah, look, Jay, the punches and kicks are all good enough. Okay, everybody goes in this cage tonight is going to punch and kick one another. It's the setup. This is what MVP does. Coach Clayton calls it making you the Medusa. When I had my problems with Anderson Silva in my career, one thing that I had to do when I watched the tape is go, listen, he's punching and kicking like everybody else, but it's what he does before that guy. He will freeze you. He'll make you look this way while he kicks you the other way. That is what MVP does so well. When he fought Dave Rickles, Josh, fighters never want to quit. The truth is, we all quit out there, but we hide it and we're ashamed of it. Rickles said it publicly on his feet, said, get me out of here. Not one fighter questioned him, not one fighter ridiculed him. It was the right move because there was nothing you could do. And Rickles, after the fact, said, I couldn't see anything coming. He tricked me this way and popped me this way. I kept falling for it, and my best option was to bring in my tag team partner, known as the referee, and try this again another night. And I agree with him, Josh.
Rickles did a great job of just cutting his losses and getting out of there, moving on to the next fight. But the one thing is, you compare him to Anderson Silva. I think, to me, honestly, he has the makings of being better than Anderson Silva. Moving forward, he has a different style, different flamboyantness in the cage. He does things that Anderson Silva doesn't do. Sure, he likes to dance around, likes to move around. The speed, the power, all those things. But we need to figure out tonight, or tomorrow night, really what he's made of in there, and the fight goes on. Let's not forget, this is a 5-round fight.
Right, hey, look, Paul Daly also, we're kind of glossing over what his power is because we're so enamored with what MVP can do. Paul Daly's power, though, that's different than most welterweights.
What people don't seem to understand is that he has a highlight reel flying knee and knockout as well. It just didn't break someone's skull, okay? But let's get down to it. The power in him is his left hand, and we all know that. And MVP said he has a solution for that. What do you think, Joe?
Big John said it best, Jay, and he simply said about Paul Daly, Paul Daly only has to win 1 second of this contest.
All right, well, again, he goes against MVP Michael Benepage, who is standing by right now with our Jen Brown. Jen.
Well, thanks, Jay. I am here with Michael Benepage, who will be fighting Paul Daly tomorrow night in our welterweight Grand Prix. All right, Michael, a lot of trash talk, a lot of hype coming into this fight. You two genuinely do not like each other. What gives? Why the bad blood?
You know what, he said something about me quite a while ago that I didn't like, and I think we have the best job in the world when it comes to settling feuds, and I just wanted to get it done in the cage.
Well, Paul Daly has been uncharacteristically calm in your pre-fight interactions, except for today at the weigh-ins. What did his reaction say to you about where he's at right now?
You know what, everything he's done up till now says that I live right here in his head, and I can't wait to get in the cage tomorrow.
Well, it is a fight that fans around the world have been looking forward to, this grudge match. He says that he is confident that he is going to knock you out tomorrow night. What do you say to that?
I say this is one of the most anticipated fights in MMA, and it's going to be one of the most electrifying fights tomorrow. Just make sure you tune in. Don't blink.
Don't blink is a great way to put it. All right, we look forward to seeing you in the cage. Good luck tomorrow night.
Thank you so much.
All right, Goldie.
Michael Venom Page, and of course the winner of tomorrow's fight will face the former champion, that man, Douglas Lima, in the semifinals of the Welterweight World Grand Prix, May 11th in Chicago. Tickets go on sale Wednesday, February 20th. Go to Bellator.com for more information. Tonight's Locker Room Cam is brought to you by Burger King. Team Novo Cunhao product, Eduardo Dantes, has already promised that he will join Michael Chandler as a 3-time Bellator World Champion. Dudu remains one of the most dangerous 135-pounders in the world. His opponent, Kilo Hawaii's Toby Too Quick Nise, just fought in his home state 63 days ago, and tonight he's looking to conquer the former champion.
When Taco Bell's nacho fries disappear, where did you go? One man must bring them back. Daddy's gonna bring them
how do we tell people they get the best of both worlds with Sprint?
Let's tell everyone Sprint is now offering an unlimited plan and an iconic phone for just $25 a month.
Switch and get an unlimited plan with Samsung Galaxy S90s and Hulu included for just $25 a month.
Time for new reading glasses? Go to readers.com. With hundreds of styles to choose from in powers ranging from 1.0 to 7.0. Readers.com also has readers hard to find in stores, like bifocals, sun readers, and computer readers. Choose from hundreds of fashionable styles and colors for under $20. Then just type in this coupon code at checkout, and you'll save up to 40% through this exclusive TV offer. Order now and we'll quickly deliver your readers right to your door. Plus, all of our readers are absolutely worry-free because they're backed by our 100% happiness guarantee.
Are you serious? That was a disaster. You were a disaster. Never do that
and
again.
a 100%
Please.
happiness guarantee.
I'll just
so go
head
online
to
to
the
readers.com
amplifier.
to find your perfect pair of reading glasses for under $20. Don't miss this exclusive TV offer to save up to 40% now. Go to readers.com and enter this coupon code at checkout. That's readers.com.
I can't believe it could take weeks to get our tax refund.
Nothing's changed.
Did you say weeks? That's what the guy said. You can get to the moon in a few days, but it takes weeks to get a refund?
Well, she probably at least painted
That's
or
what I'm
something.
saying.
At H&R Block, you could get
The
an
Croatian
advance on
adds a
your
nice
refund up to
patina.
$3,000 the day you file.
Should we talk about the weather next, or have we fulfilled our quota for small talk?
I don't think there's a penalty for going over.
Seriously?
Read any good
At
books
H&R
lately?
Block, you could get a refund advance with zero interest
been a long
up to
time,
$3,000 the day you file. In person or online, Block has your back.
It's good to see you
Every
again.
time I step into the cage, I know that I'm prepared.
Is it?
I owe that all to him.
You're not just here because you
He's
need
helping me to push
something.
myself further every day.
It doesn't matter. You're back.
I'm still thinking of a lot of Dominion radio chatter, but when
You have to remember
about
that
serious-
while Divinity is primarily based on physicality, most victories are determined during the pre-fight stare-down. The evil eye, the mean mug, whatever you call
still
it,
haven't
the king
replaced
is
that
perfected.
actuator? It's still
He's
good.
a 10-time winner
Shut
of
up.
the Eyes of Steel.
I got this.
You see, most people have to close their eyes intermittently,
Yep, off to a great start.
but he doesn't. In the end, it's the
Where's my
king's
soccer
boundless
friends?
words of encouragement that motivate
Left in
these
the box,
fighters
as
to
usual.
rise above it all and become
Never
champions.
thought you'd be back here. Life's just full of surprises.
Switching off starboard power before it overloads.
Oh, come on. That's just half the fun.
People tell me we look alike.
I think the beard. Can we please hurry this up? They will be on top of us any minute now. Pliers.
Great to be back inside the Mohegan Sun
What are you doing
Arena.
here? I'm helping you fix this garbage actuator. Again.
More liable than some.
So what's this contract of yours?
Please chat later. The Dominion will be here any second.
One, please. This is important. Just, you're not helping.
For a broken leg. Toby Mizek grew up right down the street from EJ Penn and family. He's ready to scrap.
Which one? Use your words. 3/8, obviously.
Ready to make his
I'm
way
going back
to
to the Heart of Rage.
Toby to quit.